my children, but I have to wait to act too.
So you need to be his bodyguard.
Alrighty. Hello.
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 How? There's something different for me for this stream than the usual. And I got a cool Addy along for the ride. That's what's cool.
Something. Man, I didn't even think about like the intro and stuff. This is. Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm really glad to be here.
Oh, believe me.
Grateful.
You, as one of my biggest supporters, you've seen me off the cuff. Or you know my style is off the cuff, just yap into the void. Like, someday I'll learn how to properly end a stream and raid off. But that will not be this day. The framing
Not
makes
today,
Addy.
Satan.
The framing makes Addy appear to be a hand puppet. Amazing.
Oh no.
Oh man, also, Multitap Dave, thank you for the follow. Ocelot, thank you for the raid and for the sub. Thank you so much. 6 months. Incredible. Half a year. Thank you so much for that. But yeah.
Thank you both. Also, hi.
Hello to everyone who has stopped on in. I see. Hello, Blanc. Hello, Ocelot. Hello, Multitap Dave. Let's see. Who am I missing? If anyone, hey, Dr. Fresh. Hello, everyone. Welcome. To the affiliate anniversary stream, which I cannot believe I've been allowed to make money for yapping on here for a year now. Insane.
A whole ass year.
And we gotta start out. I will address this elephant. Well, not really an elephant, but I'm going to hit you with this finally, Addy. Addy, I wanted you on this stream very specifically, the timing worked out great, because you have been 100% one of my biggest supporters in this streaming journey, in the year and a half or so. Not even a full year and a half that it's been going on now. So, first off, you can't escape my praise and thanks this time.
Oh no, I'm trapped. I can't just leave.
You're in the spotlight now for me to say, Addy, you the best. So thank you. Like, yes, I did. You've told me, you're like, you did all the hard work of, consistent streaming and all that stuff. Oh my gosh, you just...
Hey, I had the window open too. So like the timing on this, like I'm not trying to add to this, but it's like shit. It's already happening.
Oh my gosh, you started a scam train.
You deserve it though too. Like you worked your ass off.
Oh, thank you. I mean, for sure though, those early streams, it was like I was being edged with that average view count of 5. It was like 3.9 to 4.5 consistently, and it was like, okay, I'm getting up there in followers. And you, of course, were like, hey, I'm cool, Addy. Everyone, please follow Lupo. He's so close. And so you are a reason I was able to hit affiliate in just 4 months, which is insane. So thank you. I do not think it would happen nearly so soon without all your help. And you are one of my most consistent visitors. Someday you will learn to not apologize so much. Like, I'm always like, oh, thank you people for, like, thanks for anyone who could stop into stream. And you're like, oh, sorry I couldn't be there longer. You are one of the most consistent people. And I get it. Adulting and streaming is hard. There are so many cool streamers out there. There are not enough hours in the day to both watch all the other cool people and do my own streams and grind in capitalism. So first off, stop apologizing for all you do. So thank you.
Difficulty level impossible, but no, thank you. You do stream at like one of the more convenient times too, so I am able to catch more than most.
I try.
Nighttime streaming.
It's that it works out for me. The one thing is well, corporations require me to be a morning person, but I am a late night person, and I love my bedtime revenge. Love.
Oh God, same.
Love in quotations. I don't love it, but I am who I am, and I'm shaped by it at this point. So it's like, oh, it's 12:30, and I have to wake up tomorrow in the morning. Oh well, I guess I'll just wrap up stream soon.
Tree gamers make do.
Yeah, we do. Oh God, but yeah. So we have wanted all that out of the way. I've wanted to collab with you for a while on something, and we had talked about Sonic, and the timing just worked out really well with the affiliate anniversary and your availability. Because first off, also I gotta hit you with this. I have not vocalized it. Congratulations on your house.
Thank you. That's still crazy. Now I can have friends over. AddyCon. I don't know about that, but we gotta hang out. IRL collab one of these days.
One of these days, we gotta set the ball pit up.
Oh my god, yes. We have a spare room. Like, we actually joked about putting a ball pit in it, so maybe.
Oh, incredible. Incredible.
Thank you again. I don't know if I also said thank you enough before too, but like, you'd do the same for me if you had, the blue sky count and whatnot. Like, I'm just returning the favor that actually, returning the future favor or something.
Of
like,
course.
You gotta gas up your friends.
No, for sure. In the trenches, we all fam. And yeah, I mean, life is too short not to be supportive of all your friends and loved ones and gas them up, for sure. So I'm just super appreciative of it, though, It's crazy. It's crazy to be like, oh, people want to tune in for me yapping inane nonsense over poorly played video game footage. Incredible. Unbelievable. So
The best times.
yeah, anyways, thank you all for coming on in. We're starting Sonic Adventure. I have never played a Sonic game proper. I was trying to think. I'm like, have I actually done anything? And the most is in one of my programming classes back in high school when I'd have to finish up all my work early and have break time. I would play, I think it was Sonic 1, like just a virtual like NES version of Sonic 1. I mean, obviously not NES because Sega, but
Virtual NES.
Yeah.
State gamer confirmed. I bet there's a really funny like bootleg.
There probably
like NES or SNES Sonic. 'Cause I've seen a Mario Sega bootleg before.
So yeah, I have like very little Sonic knowledge beyond being, terminally online for 20 plus years. So oh hell yeah, you got the spill the tea emote. That one rules. I'm glad they added a bunch of the cute little emotes.
Oh, what Attack Rack made this one? That's Blanc knows them.
Oh, hell
That's
yeah!
So cool.
It's Kismet.
I'm really glad that they're giving credit on the global emotes now. That's so cool.
Absolutely, that's important. It was as soon as I was like, oh wait, yeah, I can attribute emote stuff. I need to get all that ASAP with the ones I have. So, yeah, Sonic. I don't know. I don't know much. I did my homework today. Before starting stream, I've been meaning to for a long while now anyways, but I finally got around to watching Sonic the Hedgehog 2, the movie. And it was good.
Shoveling spaghetti in my mouth. What'd you think? You saw the first one, right? So
I did see the first one back when it came out, and it was fine. Like, I didn't think that one was anything it was inoffensive, little family film, the first one. I'm like, okay. And then the second one, watch it today. Yeah, that was really good. It was really, really good.
Considering what it was almost, and like how quickly they fixed it, like, it's a fucking miracle that movie was watchable.
It is crazy that Ugly Sonic was a thing at one point. Like, I'm so happy for Sonic fans that they got the best timeline where they're getting the good adaptations. because I've seen nothing but the hype for Sonic 3. But good lord, yeah, Sonic 2 was really good actually. I liked it. What the hell is that?
Hell
emote?
yeah. I don't even know where it came
Oh!
from. I sent it before I saw how, like, I thought they were hands.
Like, I could just
And
see.
then I hit enter, and then I saw how big, like, the big emote. I'm like, oh no, I don't even know who this person is.
Yeah, like, I was just like, oh, cool, yeah, Sonic emote. Of course Addy would have that. And then I see you write, what the fuck is this?
I
And click
don't-
it for the big one. And yeah, there's grippers.
Huh.
All right.
That's the only Sonic emote I have on Twitch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Neil. Here's another emote. I have no idea where it came from.
Oh my goodness. Incredible.
Well, I was gonna say, how are you all doing tonight, chat? And I think I just ruined your night. I'm sorry.
Oh, and we're early on too. Honestly,
Setting the stage. No, this game's like legitimately good. Revolutionized 3D gaming back in the Dreamcast days.
yes, my understanding is, I mean, I know Sonic Adventure 2 is the one everyone loves, but my understanding for sure is that both adventure games are well beloved. Lupo, we're in the good Sonic timeline adding new emote.
If we weren't in the good Sonic timeline, that emote wouldn't exist, probably.
Exactly. We're
Maybe.
all winning.
The good Sonic timeline also brought with a whole lot of other things, but we'll pretend that those are not connected.
Yep. I was gonna say, I honestly at this point all I know is like Sonic 06 is the universally like bad one, and everything else is kind of like your mileage will vary for in quotations bad.
The ones I've all played have been like relatively inoffensive. Part of why Sonic 06 is so bad is, falling in love with a human for some reason,
Mm-hmm.
and the load times. That was, I think, the big kicker. It's like load for 20 seconds, talk to a dude for 2, and load 20 more seconds to start the stage.
Yeah, that's not great. I mean, so I've never played Sonic, but I have nothing against him. I feel like everyone has a platformer series that, they experience as a child, and that's kind of the one that you get hit with, because you can only afford so many systems as a kid, because you're at the whims of your parents not buying all the all the systems for you. So I was a little Spyro babby. That was my one that I loved. Yeah, not
I don't actually know anything about Spyro. I've only played a little bit of Adventure the Dragonfly.
well. I know
Taking
that's
notes.
one of the not super great ones, but the remaster
That's what I've heard
exists,
too.
thankfully. But yeah, so I know a little bit of Sonic throughout time because I'm terminally online and locked in on that shit. I had DeviantArt back in middle school. I remember the days you could type in your name _ the hedgehog on Google and get a result.
Oh, you can still do that.
And I know you
They're
still
probably
can.
they're probably less fetish driven. Ah, never mind.
Brother, this guy
It's only the second row of Addy the Hedgehog is blueberry shaped.
Oh man.
Well, I will put on that. So we're still in that timeline there. But
Whew.
yeah, no, back then it was great. With fun DeviantArt games.
But I mean, yeah, it's Sonic's good, and I enjoyed the hell out of the second movie. Today, it got me too way more with the heartwarmingness than I thought. Not that I'm a cold-hearted bastard or anything, but like there's a part where like Sonic just casually calls Tails his pal, and Tails is like, "You mean it?" and like gives him a hug, and I was like, "Oh, my heart." I've only known Tails for 20 minutes of runtime, but if anything happens to him, I'll blow up Robotnik and everyone else.
Tails is precious and needs to be protected.
Like, oh gosh, I'm so glad they got Colleen O'Shaughnessy to play him, to reprise her role in the movies.
Same, like it is still a bummer that like they don't have a lot of the other cast, but at least we got Tails. And I
Yeah.
mean, we did get Keanu Reeves' Shadow as a
Yeah,
result, which is
it's one of those
amazing.
things. Oh gosh, it's because I love voice actors and am so appreciative of the craft and the work that goes into it. And they definitely get the shaft a lot as far as like we need the celebrity voice in here for now. But the Sonic movies have not ever really struck me as that. I mean, for one, Ben Schwartz, I don't think of as a celebrity voice per se. Like prior to Sonic,
He's John Ralphio.
he's John Ralphio for me. That is still the role I think I associate the most with him. I love I love him as John Ralphio in Parks and Rec. He plays what is my favorite character archetype I think for a sitcom, which is character that all the characters in universe hate but is hilarious for me to watch on screen.
No, he's so good. Like, being that level of obnoxious is its own craft, but then also being like a really cool dude in real life too.
It's so great.
At least
Yeah.
from what I've seen.
Yeah, there's that. And then also I'm like, he's basically a voice actor because he was in the DuckTales reboot and he's in one of the
Ooh,
TMNT cartoons. He's Leonardo in one of those. So I'm like, yeah, I don't really consider Ben Schwartz as like the celebrity voice casting choices. Like, no, they kind of actually did get a voice actor for Sonic for that. So perfect. Um,
he's even been in Invincible. I'm BoJack Horseman. Yeah, he's been doing voice acting for a while.
yeah. And then on the one hand, it's like Idris Elba as Knuckles on paper sounds insane. I'm like,
Yeah,
huh? But then you see all the interviews where he's like, I'm going to do my best to play Knuckles, and like just see him go all in. It's like, oh, okay, no, this is fine. And there's something about how those movies are made and written, I guess, where the cast and crew love doing them, because it's like the one thing that keeps Jim Carrey from apparently just fully entering retirement at this point is he loves playing the Eggman.
yeah. He doesn't do sequels, and he has been like retiring for the last like 5 years, and like Sonic is the only exception.
So I'm like, you
They're
know
all
what?
having fun, and it shows. Like the movies aren't perfect. They've got their problems, but like everyone, there's so much heart. They're having so much fun with it.
It's yeah, no, it's really good. Again, like I think the second one was it's been years since I saw the first one at this point, but the second movie really improved on everything I would think from the first one, which was just like, okay, yeah, here's more Sonic characters, a little more like action, da da da. It's like perfect, and yeah, the heart is there, and that's what matters most. Sincerity, I think, will win out over pessimism any time. I think I think
Oh,
Sonic is a
excuse me.
really no, you're good. I think Sonic is a really good like kind of indicator of that because I've seen Sonic fans be the internet punching bag for years, just 'cause like that combination of furry adjacentness, I think, and a string of not great games. And it's like, you know what? Sonic is cool though. What's wrong with a cool little hedgehog and his other animal friends doing their adventures and stuff? Like,
Like it's too sincere, and people are too like cringe and irony poisoned. Maybe.
yeah, like it definitely gets to a point I think where you grow up and eventually you're like, you know what? I like my childhood whimsy. Like Kingdom Hearts is my all-time favorite series, so I can't judge as far as like, oh, this is kind of cringy. I'm like, yeah, it kind of is, but I still cried when I booted up Kingdom Hearts 3, and when I hit the credits, like I still had those tears of joy in my mid 20s at that point. I'm like, if you love something, it's important, and you're gonna enjoy it. So I think Sonic's heart sticks through. I think that's really what makes people connect from my outside view anyways of it.
Yeah, and he's a cool dude who loves adventure. But like, if you can keep a secret, like don't tell chat. Yeah, mute secretly. Don't actually mute. It's for the bit. Uh, I am 30 or 40 years old, and went to the theater for Sonic 3, and the sobbing, the amount I sobbed at the end, like some big, I'm not going to spoil it because you still have to see it, but like some big thing happens and it's like nothing but amazing fan service, and I'm just like, God, Chris can't look at me. This is so cringe, but
Incredible.
but it was fan servicey, but it made sense. And, like clearly everybody had a great time with it, and it's heart in this very angry, depressing world. So
Exactly.
it's part of why it sticks, I think.
Now,
Need something goofy and fun like Big the Cat.
yeah. Now, all that said, I'll try not to be too much like Wade Whipple during this stream as I ask questions, since again I don't know specifics for a lot of things. God, like I just love in Sonic 2. There's a bit where, they get a little message from Sonic's owl mom mentor, and they go through it, and at the end, Wade is like, "So is that your dad?" And it's like, "Oh, that's gonna be me tonight."
No, Isn't Wade Whipple the Charmin guy? Is he? I don't have TV anymore, so I don't know nothing about
I
that.
was gonna say I know him from the Mindy Project. Is like the thing I think I've seen him in. Adam Pally, I believe, is the actor. I don't know, but Sonic 2 was good.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
I'll probably have a lot of character-specific questions because I will recognize a lot of Sonic characters, but not necessarily know where they start off. Like, is this Big's first appearance? I feel like I know that.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, he's this is his first, as far as I know. Like some of this like earlier Sonic stuff, and they had like 32X games and all of those. Like a lot of those are still a big blind spot for me, and I have a lot of lore from the early Archie comics. And I'm like, wow, I think Jazz from Multitap recently corrected me. So I'm like, wait, weren't the like the Knuckles Chaotix, weren't they from the comics first? And they were like, nope, they're from the game.
Huh.
Like, oh shit, I'm a fake Sonic fan.
Also, you are so right, Multitap Dave. Kingdom Hearts 3 definitely generated a lot of noise, but that video game was fine. I think 2 probably plays the best overall still, but 9 was what I wanted out of it, after years of build-up. It was still a really good game for me. I don't know why people hate on it as much. But, yeah, I've yapped a ton into your ear in the chats, so let me actually start the game up.
Select a character.
It's Sonic's Adventure.
Ooh!
I forgot they actually call it Adventure there too. That's cute.
So, I'm surprised you can actually pick multiple characters right off the bat to play. I would have guessed you're limited to Sonic first.
I think you are. They're like grayed out.
Oh,
a
actually,
little,
yeah.
but they're showing them.
Now that I pay more attention.
Look, they're what you can look forward to. Oh my
Good.
God, who is this cool robot man?
My baby boy Tails. Cool guy Knuckles. Got Amy. Got Big. And E102Y, though that looks like a math thing, so it's probably not Y.
It's Gamma.
Gamma.
In Greek
Okay.
alphabet,
Perfect. Oh, gosh.
Oh no. Dave calling himself and myself out. One fun fact: did you know that Miles' full name, Miles Tails Prower, is a pun of sorts? It took me a really long time to figure this out. Do you know the pun? In Miles Tails Prower?
Well, I mean, like, I know Tails is his nickname for, oh my god, wait, as you just said it, it just clicked in my head. Miles per hour sounds like miles per hour.
It took you 30 seconds, not even. So I knew his name was Miles Tails Prower since I was 5 years old. I was in college, and my friends screamed at me when when they found out that I did not know about the pun in his name, and like I always said it Miles Tails Prower. Like there's no pun there.
All right.
And like when you say miles per hour, it's like, oh.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, if you break it up with Tails, that kind of like cuts it in half. Number 2, okay, sure, I figured that one out quick that time. You have seen me stream plenty. You saw me spend 10 minutes the other night in Metroid Prime trying every single button except for jumping towards the item. So you know...
I mean, I did that too, so...
you know it is pure luck.
I did do that same thing.
Brains are fun. You know, everyone has those slight, like, things where they figure something out instantly, on other ones they don't. Saw that clip, that's an all-timer, yo. It really was. Like,
one of the best bits, too, is
me,
just, like, cutting the stream off.
Oh, it's such a good bit. I'm so glad I finally got to do that. Where it's like, yep, fake end.
Being smart has never stopped me from being a complete idiot. Same.
100%. Gifted and talented child in the past, idiot streamer in the present. We're so back.
The gifted child to dumbass streamer pipeline.
It's probably a much wider pipe than one would think.
Fire hose.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, but... Oh, yeah, I think, like, a similar one to me, I think, for miles per hour is hearing the phrase, oh, they can't make ends meet, like, hearing that as a child. I slightly misheard it, I guess, or rather, I guess, because English is so stupid and we have words that sound identical but are spelled and mean different things. Like, I thought ends meet was, like, some sort of recipe, like, oh, the people can't afford... this thing so they can make their ends meet. Like, I was hearing it as like E-N.
Like the dish, ends meet.
Yeah, instead of ends meet. Which I think is hilarious because I got the basic understanding of that that phrase. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, I get it. They're in a tough spot, can't work things out because of whatever their situation is. I just mixed up what part of it it was supposed to be.
That one's pretty common. I like that one. That's like a new one for me for hearing ends meet. But a coworker the other day said we gotta nip this in the butt, and I'm like, I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, that one's fair. I can see why people. It's the D's and the T's. They suck. I have so much trouble enunciating clearly. Where, like, I cannot say button without having to really pause. Like, if I was just like, oh yeah, I gotta get my button, it's the D's come out instead of the T's.
I don't even know what letter this is. We need the IPA. It's like, I say button, but it's not button or button. It's like that in between. Regional dialect.
A secret...
That might be my Michigan coming through.
A secret cool third letter.
The button letter. I guess it's kind of a soft T. Fresh is a linguistics expert.
I at least take solace. I'm like, I know the D and T is very, very common.
It's very important.
I always think of, oh god, the one video I've seen. It's like it's like Baltimore accent for people. And it's the phrases Aaron earned and iron earn. And they go through and they're like, earn. It's so good.
I love that one too, like, the way they're looking at each other like, the fuck are you saying? But also, like, I'm obviously speaking clearly.
I love it.
I'm a former reformed Michiganer? I think I count as a gooner. In any sense. I'm sorry.
Oh. Okay, so
I'm glad you had that phrase. I need to have that clip handy.
it's so good.
How to play
Cool
as
hand
Sonic.
puppet. I do like you do vaguely resemble a hand puppet in this this placement of the Fugi.
The shape too. The shape really helps. Rion Lights made this. It was a cool artist. I gotta look up how to spell. Where is? Oh god, I don't have any of my links. You can find Rion on VGen.
Yeah, share that link if you have it. Or don't. No rush. But yeah, God, Fugis
We'll
are so
get there.
fun. Fugis are such
They
good.
are.
I love the little beam. Hey, Kira. Fixing up control. Well, I'm looking at the controls because I figure I should probably be a smarty and look at that after we've yapped for 40 minutes? At this point,
shit.
probably more like 30. Let's be real. That I let that starting screen go for like 10, but still. Still.
That's so weird seeing the PlayStation buttons.
I will say I'm so happy. I was saying it doing Fail Frame last night because this is on the PS3. I am so happy that you're able to use the DualSense 5 on the PS3 still because I don't know what it was about the architecture of those PS3 controllers, but those are like sticky for me now years later from just sitting out in the air, and I do not know why.
That's so weird. I mentioned too, like I had a mouse that was like the plastic degraded, and yeah, it's like weirdly sticky.
Yeah, like the DualShock 4s are still okay, but yeah, I don't know.
Also, I'm not super familiar with PlayStation stuff, so I had to Google DualSense 5 just now. I'm like, oh, it is the PS5 controller.
Hello,
PS3. That's so sick.
hello, Alterator. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, and thank you for following.
What up?
Yeah.
Aw.
Aw, thank you, Waiters, for celebrating my affiliate anniversary. I hope you're ready for me to do the mod voice. Hello, kittens. Hello, princess. I'm sorry, this is the worst. This is the worst impression I could make on a group of raiders dropping in. Oh, new people? Let me talk in the dumbest voice I can. But welcome in.
Howdy, y'all.
Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid and the follow. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we're just starting up. If you're unfamiliar with me, my name's Lupo. I am a variety streamer. Mostly, I think I'm in my era of playing classic games that I just missed out on as a child and experiencing those now. So I'm starting up Sonic for the first time. My first real Sonic with my good buddy Addy, who also streams. Also, perfect time. Let me shout.
Uh-oh.
I was gonna say I should have shouted you out at the start of stream, Addy. You'll get it later. I need to shout out Alterator now.
fine.
I just realized I'm like gots to give all the love to all the peeps. I'm so slow at doing shout outs though. Someday I'll have the hang of this streaming down. That day is not today.
Typing and talking is hard, so don't even worry. You'll get it later. You know, maybe we'll forget the shout out. It's fine. Oh shit, that emote rules. It was way better than the emotes.
Oh hell yeah!
My Sonic emotes.
That is a good emote. Live and learn.
It's beautiful.
Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. I hope you all were having fun with what you were doing. So yeah, thank you. And also, if you got a raid and run, please feel free to do so. You know, I know how tiring it can be after a stream. So if you gotta go get your rest, hydrate, use the bathroom, etc., please feel free to do so. But if you want to stick around, we're happy to have you. So thank you.
Yeah, thank you. We got this.
Alright. All that
Just beat it.
said,
Hell yeah.
ooh, just beat Sonic Adventure 1. So who better to raid than someone just starting it? Awesome! Great, thank you! Yeah, again.
Round 2.
Now, all that said, since I've been yapping like crazy, we actually start some gameplay. Okay, so let's see. I can rotate camera. There's spin dash. There's jump. There's moving. I'm sure that. Oh, you know what?
It's really, it's pretty intuitive. Like honestly.
I'm sure it
You
is.
played a 3D platformer before.
Character.
Yeah. You know what? Let's.
You got this.
Yeah. Stop Stop just faffing around, just get into it. New York City.
Station Square.
Already got some good music.
I like every track in this. Like, the Sonic team might have had some stinker games here or there, but like they'd never miss with music in anything.
Awesome.
Oh yeah.
I say, everybody who is just tuning in and doesn't know me, I'm like way too much of a Sonic fan. And when I say stinker games, they're still fine.
What's up?
But no one can ever argue that the music was bad. Like, even Sonic 06, some great ones.
Honestly, from what I've seen of 06, all I can really like understand is I'm like, they probably shouldn't have made realistic humans. I just don't think it vibes.
You are completely surrounded. Surrender
I
yourself.
went super cringe IRL for Sonic. That's how do I phrase this? Cringe in the negative is dead. Cringe in the positive is good. We need to become more cringe.
Yeah,
It's fine.
I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan. I ain't ever gonna judge Sonic fans. We're cousins. We're family.
Oh no! Our weapons are useless. Retreat! All personnel, fall back!
All right. So already,
Oh yeah! This could
water
be fun.
creature that is like, don't shoot me. Oh, they just throw you right into it then, huh? Just fighting some
Oh yeah.
monster right off the bat.
Hey, this could be your first 3D game you've ever played, small child. Good luck.
Good rock.
You have to kill chaos.
Okay, so first off, I like that just like Sonic builds momentum. I can feel it already. Just moving, not doing anything, makes him go fast.
He's very fast. The impact of like your homing attacks doesn't have a whole lot of feel yet because you know early game dev, game feel, but you're doing it.
Yeah, I mean,
Killing chaos.
so far, I'm like, oh, his 3 hits, okay.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
All right, not too bad.
Hell yeah.
Performed one of the songs I've written on stage with a shadow image as backdrop, and my shadow squishmallow tied to the mic stand, so really cringe. Wrong, because you wrote a song and performed it. That's crazy cool. That takes a lot of talent and work, so
Come
I
on,
will
you
not
big
hear
drip.
a word about that
Where you
being
going?
cringe, Alterator. That's cool.
That's cool as fuck. Like, yeah, I could never. I stream, so saying this is almost like hypocritical, but like, I could never get on stage. I can only do this because I'm hiding behind a cat.
I mean, it's one of those things. I've talked about it before
You
on
know nothing,
stream.
fool.
Oh
Chaos,
God,
the
the
god
the
of
Redditor coming in
destruction.
now. But I, you know, like I had a thing for years where I was like, I want to do something with like film and media. You know, grew up thinking that. It's like, but not acting. I'm like, I'm too shy for that. And all the years go by. I go through college. I get a degree in film and media, and eventually I, you know, graduate and just kind of have a eureka moment one time where I'm like, I kind of like acting. Wait a minute. And then I think back to high school and all the times I had to, you know, like perform Shakespeare or something in English class, and I'm like, oh wait, I was actually comfortable then.
Tails.
In my height of my
Now, what am I gonna
undiagnosed
do?
anxiety, I was actually like, that was the most comfortable I was, and I never realized it. I'm like, oh, I like performing. So you just gotta find the way. Oh. Anyways, we gotta go help my boy Tails. Ooh, the disparity though between like the polygons in Sonic and these NPCs.
It's still so ambitious too, like not quite open world.
I definitely feel like that is one of the strongest kind of options you can do. What I like the most is a semi-open world, if you're gonna go for that instead of fully. because I find fully open worlds too exhausting at this point. I think.
It's why I've only played like an hour of Sonic Frontiers.
Mm.
It's great. It controls great. It's like Sonic is good again, stuff. But like, I had just beaten Elden Ring and Pokemon Scarlet Violet.
Ah.
I feel like I don't have. It's too much open world. There's another one too, but they all blend together.
Yeah, Elden Ring, fantastic game. I was done by the time I got to the end of that. I was done. Like, I was so ready to just, okay, I've had enough, thank you.
Hey,
Now
hey, there's
the
no
casino
time
is
to
open
rest.
at night. Oh, hello, sir.
That's about where I stopped to Alterator. I think the second boss. Like, it was fun, but I'm like, I just don't have it in me.
Yeah, like, I think the last, like, big open world game I played probably was Horizon Zero Dawn, which, like, a very cool concept and such, but I was like, it's too much for me. These just PlayStation open world games, too much at this point.
Yeah, my partner played through the first one, and then he like got the DLC, and like I don't care anymore.
It's definitely it's the
Best
length
thing
of
to Mass Effect.
And then of course I sound like a hypocrite when I'm like, yeah, they're a little too long for me now, because it's like, what's my favorite genre generally? RPG. It's like, oh yeah,
Different though, like RPGs, you know, it's more turn-based. You're not just constantly walking through this giant world.
true, but then it's like, hey Lupo, what's one of your favorite games of all time? It's like Persona. Persona 5 with its 105-ish hour runtime, give or take.
With Royal, for me it was 120. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have time for any of my backlog. Time to pick up this JRPG.
Yeah, exactly. That is what I love about streaming. I'm like, oh hell yeah, I have an excuse to go through the backlog now. Alright, gotta find my boy Tails. Ah! Did not think those Zambonis.
Oh, they're fast. I usually just like zoom right by them, but I have played this a few times at this point. I get the little animals.
Ooh, I
This
love
game
the
is a
animals.
garden.
Yeah, I did not think the Zambonis were going to be targeting me.
Oh, it's so neat, like, watching somebody take their time and appreciate the level, too. I'm like, every time I play this first stage now, it's just, like, straight to the end.
I mean,
a cool new perspective.
That's the thing. I mean, I guess if you've done it, like, a billion times at this point, you know where you're going.
Yeah, this level is also, like, really fucking cool. Sonic is very good at, like, spectacle.
Mm.
And everything, just, like, doing something flashy. They always gotta, like, hook you in.
Oh, I know that whale.
Being, like, 10 years old playing this on Dreamcast. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I can see why, like, for sure, not ever really having played any 3D games prior to this. Yeah, this is cool.
This was the first Dreamcast game I think I ever got to play. It was my friend's, but, you know, he let me start a new file.
That's always the nicest, when friends are like, yeah, you can play this single-player game, I'll watch.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're take turns doing the levels and stuff.
Exactly, case in point, this stream.
Sonic's great, like, what's not to love about watching this? Just rolling around at the speed of sound.
Got another penguin. Got them rings.
I'm even watching this twice, like, over on the Discord stream, but then also looking back at the main,
Uh-huh.
the Twitch channel.
Ow.
They'll get you.
It's all about timing, I guess. I love, and by love I hate, but I can laugh at it because terminal onlineness. When a friend shared in our Discord, though, it's like, yo, you can't play Sonic. It's woke, with the the woke detector.
That's right. It's. I mean, let me find it actually. We gotta know how woke this is before we get too far.
Exactly. Don't want to play no woke hedgehog game.
Slightly woke contains subtly pro-climate action, subtly anti-colonialism, and subtly pro-LGBTQ+ messaging. See our full review for details. It's just a screenshot, so I can't see the full review.
Incredible.
I am not going to.
I-
Detector.com. Oh
It will
no!
take you to panels 2 and 3.
Calling him out. There he is.
Land on a panel or else you'll fall.
We're caught.
Caught. My time to cancel a Lupo draws closer. No, not on the... Oh, I see now. Illiterate.
Oh yeah, those are weird. You just gotta keep jumping.
Yeah, I understand.
You also found the other way up.
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump
Okay.
as soon as you land on a panel or else you'll
Gotcha,
fall.
so it's the rhythm. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, that
Yeah,
makes
pretty
sense.
much just keep bouncing. They don't really use them a lot. They're just kind of there, I guess, to like move you quickly sometimes.
Is this DX or the older version? I think this is the older version. I think, like, this is just the, this is what was on the PS3 digital store. So I think it's just the older version. Didn't see a DX on it.
I think so. When you were talking to the townspeople, like the majority of my playtime in this was on the GameCube, which was DX, and I think they did like improve the graphics a little bit. Like the women weren't just rectangles.
Gotcha. I mean, I gotta say, for something that's, 20 plus years, doesn't look terrible, honestly.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Like,
No, they did so good with the style, and like Sonic's
What
got,
happened
you know,
anyway?
his head is
You're too
smooth.
good of a pilot to just
Yeah.
crash like that.
the character models look pretty solid. For Sonic and Friends, anyways. a little less for the people, but whatever.
Why not
Oh,
just
DX
use
has
my
DLC,
plane, the
okay.
tornado?
Play through it again in slightly higher def.
Whoa! A Chaos Emerald!
I know what these are because I watched Sonic 2 today.
The movie's renditions of the Chaos Emeralds are a little different, but working with what they had from the baseline in one.
You gotta come over to my workshop, Sonic. I've got something I've
This
got
isn't about the pedestrians. It's true. We're not here for them. We're here for Sonic.
Exactly. I'm here for Tails and Sonic being buds. Like, I
They
think
are
that...
established buds already here too, which is great.
I
Oh,
think...
they did console and PC with the GameCube as DLC. I see. I think I just immediately bought like all of it when I had money and they came out. So I never realized that they were all separate.
Interesting. Yeah,
A trophy.
yeah, I was like, oh, I've had those turned off for a while now on PS4 and PS5 for streaming purposes, but I'm like, oh, I never did that for PS3. Because I haven't streamed on this one yet, so whoopsies. I think my only complaint about Sonic the Movie 2 so far is I'm like, I wanted more Tails, but unfortunately my baby boy is unconscious for a good portion of that.
Yeah. He's definitely. They keep like adding more of the animals, animal people, critters to the later movies. Like there's even more of them in 3,
Nice.
which is great. How it should have been in the first place.
Cute couples get in free. Oh, who's judging the attractiveness of these couples?
Every couple's a cute couple.
Exactly. If you're with someone who cares about you, that's cute.
Cute AF.
If you're an incel, get out. I guess. So anyways, I'm gonna end
I
stream
guess.
now.
Take the train to the Mystic Ruins.
Do not. You are not even close.
No, I'm not. You're right. I'm a normal person. I'm a normal human man. That doesn't sound convincing when I say it in a deadpan like that.
Normal human man. A buddy of mine used to read through the incel subreddit before it got nuked, and
Ooh.
oh my.
Oh, I can only imagine.
They were literally doing it just because it was like a dumpster fire nightmare.
I
It was
oh,
bad.
yeah, I cannot imagine in a good way at all. Like, whew. Oh, I'm trying to think. What else really? I will say, couple-wise, would Robotnik and Agent Stone be allowed in as a cute couple? I hope.
Well, I think in real life, like Jim Carrey and I can never remember his last name. Lee Mal. I don't want to butcher
Majab,
it
I
live.
think. Yeah.
Lee Majab. Okay. Lee Majab especially wants that to be real, so
Does,
they
yeah.
would probably be down, but whether or not like the writers in Hollywood, that's another story.
The toxic old man Yuri was there, and it was appreciated. Exploration
It
part.
gets even better in 3. Like, I'm just gonna keep talking up 3 all night. Like, even on TikTok, Lee was, like, posting old man Yowie, not Yuri.
Workshop
he literally, like, has said, like, old man toxic Yowie.
Yes. Oh god, it's so...
He is 100% there for it.
I do appreciate that he's, like, at a point where Robotnik is, like, in control, and he's like, oh, doctor, take me with you, and you'd think that'd be the point where it's like, I'm a god, so no, but he's like, okay, not a second thought. Like, they get to pilot the big mecha together.
They're adorable. I went and saw 3 the day it released. Agent Stone, oh god. Like, for all the OCs, he is the best. Movie OCs. I think I saw 3 the night it came out, maybe... You know, it might have been a Saturday. Date night with my partner. It was good times. The theater was relatively empty too, so I guess it wasn't the very first night.
Amazing. So I saw the first one in theaters, but that was forever ago. I can't remember, like... Oh god, that might be
That was the before times.
I was gonna say, that might have been one of the last movies I saw pre-COVID because of the timing.
It actually was the last movie I saw.
Like, I know...
Pre-COVID, I saw it twice. My partner was sick, but I saw it with friends, and then we watched it together. And then the world ended.
For me, Parasite was the last movie I saw in a theater before. The world. So I was like, you know what? If I never go to a movie theater again, I saw a pretty good one for the last one.
That's a great one to end on. I haven't seen it, but I know the general premise.
He is very good. For sure.
Here, we just gotta keep hyping up 3 all night, and so as soon as he logs off, goes and watches it.
I want to watch it. I gotta watch it with Kite is the thing. Like, I put off watching 2 for years just because me and him were like, we saw 1 together and we were like, okay, we should watch 2, and then just didn't get around to it. And then he messaged me like a week ago. He was like, yeah, hey, I'm at this bachelor party or something or whatever. I forget what it was exactly. They put on Sonic 2, so you gotta watch it yourself. I was like, okay. So we'll watch 3 together.
Oh, like, you kind of watched it together in that way.
Yeah.
It's completely synced up, but...
Oh, God.
That happens.
Hello, Kiwi. Okay.
Hello, Kiwi. Bye, Sonic.
Yeah, goodbye, JoJo. Type Sonic going away.
All systems, full power.
Alright, there we go. I just gotta wait for his ass to crash his car into the ground. And then
Yeah, it's regular. He's got plans. Turbo genius. He knows everything. There's a reason for this. Probably.
All systems, full power.
Actually, Hedgehog, this is a part of my brilliant plan.
It's all... You said something about JoJo, and like, if this were JoJo, at least going off of what I know about part 2, it's like, it would be all part of his plan. I knew that you would do this, so I planned for this.
Very
and
true.
Then Sonic would be like, well, I knew that you knew. I mean this lovingly. I fucking love that stupid trope. It's so ridiculous.
It's very good for sure. There's a lot of dumb tropes where I'm like, these tropes exist because they've worked for years, and I love them.
Yeah.
Is not a dumb trope, but I'll say it. You and I talk about this all the time. I love the power of friendship. I will never get tired of that.
Power of friendship combined with found family is just instant. Like, I'm gonna be bawling my eyes out by the end of the game, even if I don't give a shit.
Yes. And found family definitely helps a lot with the Sonic movies, because that was a big thing. Like,
Yeah.
The two moments where I actually like got a lump in my throat with watching Sonic 2 was like, oh, Tails and Sonic bonding, and then Sonic and his family. I'm like, hell yeah.
Yeah, like all of Sonic is based on found family. None of them are actually related.
Oh no, isn't
Not
that
even
the
counting the
same
movie,
monster
just
I
like
saw the
in
other
general.
day?
Yes.
Bawling my eyes out. Exactly, Kiwi. I ran out of the room bawling.
I love that. I love that. The running out the room balling.
That just kills Vinvect every time it comes up. Alternator almost cried at Sonic 3. The start almost got me, and the... I don't want to spoil it because Lupo hasn't seen it, but the big old music thing at the end, I just told the story a minute ago too, so I'm sorry for repeating myself. But I'm like literally bawling, but trying to hold it together and not be like making too much noise. I'm like, God, my partner cannot see me. I'm 30 or 40 years old and this is a hedgehog.
It's important. It's important.
Sonic! We can't let him get away with this, can we?
No way, Tails.
Alright, so multiple emeralds or the MacGuffin I see.
So, it's up to us to get the emeralds
Oh yeah,
before
they're
Eggman does, huh?
critical for plots. I guess that is the definition of MacGuffin.
I think so. I generally know it as this, like, thing that the characters need to get in this plot, I guess. I don't know how Hitchcock or whoever the hell mostly described it. I ain't a film major, I say, with my degree specifically in electronic media and film.
You're not a film major, you're a film grad. Totally different.
Totally different.
I'm not a Sonic fan and I like 3. 3 was finally really is coming into its own. It's so hype. So good.
It's
I can
definitely.
give you
Oh,
a
sorry.
clue if you need it, but no, keep walking.
Yeah, I
Keep
was
exploring. But if you get stuck, let me know.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say the oh god, what the first movie for sure. Again with Zero Sonic experience, it was fine. Like it's not bad, but it was kind of just like okay, yeah, that was a cute little whatever movie. And then 2 was definitely much more actual Sonic things, I guess. I'm like, damn, they really are. It's a good thing they changed that design because they would have had nothing if it was just that plot with that ugly. I don't know what I expected.
You go fast enough, you can fly, right? That's how that works. I mean, that is Tails' runway.
He ran on the water in the movie. I'm getting cheated by Ben Schwartz.
He can only run on water in very specific scenarios where the ground leads into the water. Ocelot didn't see 3 or 2 or 1 or the show. If you're not a Sonic fan, it's whatever.
I keep forgetting there's the Knuckles show too.
Put off watching it for a while because people were so iffy on it, and I think it was fine. Yeah, maybe it was a bit too much of Wade Whipple, but he's fine too.
I mean, I at least found the character entertaining enough in the movies, the 2 movies. But I can also see that being a case of a little goes a long way, and if it's, more than just the limited screen time of a movie, but spread out across, 6 to 8 episodes, I can see that wearing thin a little more.
He's much more endearing in the show too. It's not just him being a dumbass. You get some of his his history, personality, not just idiot cop.
Mm-hmm.
3 is them finding not to be ashamed in a sense of the source material. Yeah, like, after 2, I think they finally were like, look, sincerity goes such a long way. Let us do this the right way. So I know everybody working on it everybody is super passionate.
Yeah, again, like the crazy thing, like we were talking earlier, it's like there's something about working on those movies that everyone loves. Jim Carrey doesn't do sequels. Close keeps talking about retiring. Keeps coming back for Eggman though. He's like, yeah. And Idris Elba's like, I'm going to give it my all. And I seen like behind the scenes stuff from Sonic 3 of like all the actors in the booth recording, and he holds up like he's got a big Knuckles like glove on his hand while he's in the booth to help him get in character. And I'm like, incredible. I love it.
Yeah, they've all been lifelong Sonic fans. Like, Idris is like actually just loved Knuckles his whole life. Like, that's amazing.
It's so good. And on the one
Keanu
hand,
Reeves is a big Shadow fan.
knowing very little in general, but knowing like enough about Shadow, I remember when it was like, yeah, it's Keanu Reeves, I was like, hell yeah. Yes, generally I am pro voice actor versus a celebrity actor, but I'm like, but I love Keanu Reeves. I'm like, I want John Wick. And again, no real Sonic knowledge. That first Sonic 3 trailer got me hyped. Like, him going, you're a colorful bunch. It's so good.
There are so many references, and like, some that even went over my head too. Like, there is actually even a Shadow Loves Latinas joke. It's subtle, but it's in there. Like, they know, they do.
They seem to know the meme stuff for sure, because also I will ask for help in a second after I finish this yap. But like, I did what I always do, which is I hit up TV tropes after finishing something I like. Oh wait, never mind, I think I probably just figured it out. The Windstone looks like a key.
There it is. Yeah, like I said, if you get stuck, let me know as you were like walking around, because I forgot where to go until I saw it. Now you gotta figure out where the key goes.
That part's at least maybe a little easier than the other ones. But the TV tropes, I'm like, I always hit that up, and like it's like meme page references, and they're like, I'm like, is this where it's like maybe a reference to the Ugandan Knuckles meme?
Oh God.
2, I was like, I kind of feel like they wouldn't have, but then I'm like, I don't know, because it's early on in the movie, so I mean, not spoilers, you know, Knuckles and Robotnik first meet up, and Knuckles is just like, where did you get this? Talking about one of Sonic's quills, and Robotnik is just like, I can show you the way, or something like that. Like, I'm paraphrasing slightly, but I'm like, that feels like a stretch, but I could see it at the same time. Oh wait, I just realized there were some dumb archaeologists who were like, we're looking for stuff.
Hey.
Look at that, look at that. His brain is activating. Kinda.
You're getting there. I can tell you left or right. And hopefully it's not too... Well, no, I'm watching live too. What am I saying?
That do feel like a stretch. I feel like Jim Carrey, of all people, have added a smidge more ham if it was a reference, for sure.
Oh, true. Yeah, like, there are some in 3 that's just like... This might have even been an ad-lib, but it's good. You just still want to take the stone somewhere. Oh, Agent Stone was a reference all along.
Oh,
Here
true? I probably didn't want to bring it all the way down here. Oh, come on!
What?
Sega, why would you do this to me?
You might be able to just, like, drop it and pick it back up where it was.
We have to pray.
Soft locking an hour in.
Breaking Sonic Adventure immediately.
Your one hint.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Thank God. Okay, okay, I will ask for slight hint. Is it something in this area, or do I need to get back on the train, maybe?
Don't go on the train.
Okay.
At least I don't think that happens yet.
Okay.
No, that's right. I'm pretty sure the next level is go down, like kind of go where you were, like not on the train, but like opposite of the train.
Gotcha.
If that makes sense. Like turn to your, yeah.
Oh, what do you know? In the open world game, there's
more stuff.
World.
Is it weird that Stone became? No, Stone is amazing. He's also one of my favorites.
Let's see. This is their base camp. Maybe I should pay more attention to what he was saying. Another party's
Nah,
already
super
gone
important.
into the jungle. Until we hear from them, we can't run the trolley. Okay. I need...
Hug the wall, but keep going. This is not the area you want to be in just yet.
Gotcha.
I actually do not remember what the base camp's for. Maybe just flavor text to fill out the world a little more. That's not it. I thought that might have been.
Alright, what is the big...
Tails'
I think you do go back.
Here somewhere.
Shit. Oh, my fake gamer exposed.
Wow. Cancelled.
I don't know where you put it.
Let's see. Well, what...
How do I get there? Okay, the next level is Windy Valley, so that is... Let's see.
What I assume was the hint fairy was like, go find Tails' workshop. I thought the windstone... I do not like that it kind of just disappears if I put it down in that corner. I was like, did
Okay,
I
you
break...
don't need the Windstone yet.
Oh, okay. Yeet! I didn't think he was going to throw it.
I don't think. Or this guy just sucks ass. But no,
Oh, do I have to
you
get...
can hop on the train.
Can I get onto your roof, Tails?
I'm gonna get some X. I should be playing this on my own. The words. I have this on Steam. I could just be playing this too.
Parallel play of Sonic Adventure. I certainly love that I have an active voice helping in this case, just because... what I've learned is like, oh, I love playing old classic games I missed in the past, and then apparently I boot them up and I'm like, oh, my brain was not built for these. Like, I would not have done well as a child. Okay, so do I need the Windstone right now, I guess is the question.
I'm quickly Googling. I thought it was like, there's supposed to be like a cave that you walk into. Maybe it's in a slightly different spot.
Oh wait, I
Like,
think I may have just seen a spot.
Like, I'm pretty sure it's on that wall, but maybe we didn't go. It's over here.
There
Shit.
we go. All right, lesson learned. Explore in the open world game.
No. Maybe it's not this exact one, but it's like one of these caves. That one, not yet, but that will
Gotcha.
be.
Big old bouncy Eggman head. I had a roommate who loved Ocarina of Time. I loved Link to the Past, so we each guided each other through the playthrough. Oh, that's fun.
That is fun. I love that. Where? Yeah.
Well, okay, what do you know? Jumping in the trolley made it move. Once again, my greatest enemy not jumping into the thing. Yeah, Sonic 3 had its time. Now it's time for Minecraft. He yearns for the mines.
Oh, the Chow Garden. I never.
Welcome
I
to
didn't know
hell.
you could get to it from here.
Oh, I've definitely heard of the Chow Garden at least. So
I wonder if this is different in the DX version. I don't even think I've seen this garden before. Holy shit.
Danny DeVito offers you an egg in this trying time.
Welcome to hell.
Oh, that's cute. So it's all the little animals that I rescued in like the previous level. just chilling.
Yeah, in this game, I don't think that they take on the animal characteristics like they do in 2, but they'll like boost their stats and stuff.
Nope. Huh.
Oh, okay, the guy that I was looking at was AI generated.
Oh,
That is
of
not
course.
correct.
Fantastic. Once again,
You
another
Google.
another win for AI. Thank you for that. Boo.
It's like, I thought you needed the windstone. Okay, there is a cave you need to bring the stone to. It's like over there somewhere.
Alright, enough of my animals. Bye. I guess Sonic doesn't need to take the trolley back to,
Yeah, so Mystic Ruins is where you want to be. You don't want to go back to Station Square.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
You can't miss it when you find it. And it's so weird not being the one. It's like I could probably just like barely think about it and just bring the stone there, but I don't know.
No, I
If you're watching, like,
totally
shit,
get
I don't
that.
know where to tell you to go.
It's one of those things, like, again, it's crazy some people watch someone streaming, and I don't get the thing of being like, no, you're playing it wrong. I'm like, if you're watching someone else play it, you're watching them to play it. But I definitely get, like, the frustration part of, like, oh my gosh, my streamer is looking for something, they're so close, I don't want to backseat them necessarily.
That too. And like one, ooh, I think you're going back to the
Okay.
Chow Cave?
Yeah, that's the Chow Cave. Okay, so...
Just hug the wall, we'll find it eventually.
Oh!
Yes!
Perfect.
Don't do like I did as a kid. I mean, that works too. I would like chuck it into the pit, and then you'd kind of get blocked until you reload the area.
Oh god.
Because it would just be bouncing.
Finding all the ways to soft lock the game.
Mm-hmm. There we go. This level is also fucking cool.
Perfect. Ooh, yeah.
I've been me for the last 15 minutes. I've played the shit out of this too, not nearly as much as Sonic Adventure 2, but
The wind is
Man.
leaving an invisible path.
streamer Brandon, I'm not even the one
Go
streaming.
through the gate.
The streamer tax is so real. Oh, hell yeah, he's running on the air.
Physics got nothing on Sonic. And Tails is with him,
Oh, I missed whatever
just like
that
in
is.
the 2D games. It's infectious and spreads fast. It do. I like that it doesn't just fail and kill you there too.
You should be able to get out of the tornado.
Alright, let's... Yeah, I like that the music
Jump
is
on
generally
panel
pretty
number
calm
1.
for
It
being
will
in a
take you to
tornado.
panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land.
The calm of
or
the
else you'll
Eye of
fall.
the Storm. Quick Tails the tornado.
Oh, shit! Yeah, this
Right?
is very, very stylized and cool.
Now it's all sunny and beautiful out.
I love the like tire screech sound for Sonic stopping suddenly. It's pretty crazy.
He's going so fast. Yeah, casual tornado, it's fine. It is fine now, look at these beautiful blue skies.
It's all good now. I just shoot up in a rocket.
Just rockets laying around sometimes. It's all good. Convenient. I like the color palette of this level. Same. It's all of the Sonic games, except maybe 06, are like just so vibrant. It's Skybox too.
do look nice.
The big fluffy clouds.
Woohoo! We got it.
Hell yeah. I was just taking it all in too. Like, no words, just beautiful Windy Valley.
Just beautiful Windy Valley.
I'm gonna double check. I know I have Sonic Adventure 2 for track on vinyl, but I need to see
The train headed
if
for
I bought
Station
one.
Square
So
will be departing soon.
have that playing in the background.
Alright.
Oh, hey, Tails.
Hey Tails, I am gonna take a quick break. I gotta go get some more water. So, yeah, let's just do a quick break. Yeah, so we'll BRB.
Sounds good. I'll also chug. No,
All right, we back because
hello.
as I was just telling Addie, I was like, I was really quiet that last level because I was getting hit with motion sickness out of nowhere, which I was not an issue I anticipated. We spent so much time, Addie, such a dear, like doing troubleshooting tech stuff before this stream, because I was like, okay, I want like all the audio and all that stuff to go, because I don't get motion sick generally. But like, yeah, something about the twistiness in that last stage, I was just like, uh-oh. But it's warmer now. I got all my fans on. I got some more water, so I ain't giving up on Sonic right away. But I'm like, uh-oh. just fair warning, because we're also only an hour and a half into stream. I don't know yet what the pivot will be, but there could be a pivot.
There's a few other games. Yeah, lots of Sonic games all over the place too. I don't think the next level will be as bad. Like I was just saying too, like
Yeah.
I may have spoiled it for you already. I don't remember. I don't know if you heard me say it.
Yep, you said the casino, so let's go gambling.
Right. Yeah, that one's a bit more chill and less of a spectacle. I've only just started feeling motion sickness in games after starting VR. I haven't gotten motion sick from it before, but I've had the the falling sensation and things, or like after a long Beat Saber session, I feel like I'm moving when I'm standing still because things aren't rushing at my face anymore.
Yeah, I've only played like one VR thing, and gosh, this was like 10 years ago at this point. But
oh god, VR is that old.
But yeah, like that was one of those things where it hit me, because I generally do not get motion sick. I've talked about it in stream before, like long car rides. I could just do whatever in the car and be fine. Like I could read a book, I could play my Game Boy, I could watch whatever. So it's definitely not a usual thing. Alright, so let's see. Casino's only open at night.
Luckily, it seems to be nighttime.
I was gonna say it's a little darker out now.
There's a place somewhere in the city where you can go down into the sewer.
That is nice that they had these little hint orbs for the children all around the city.
Yeah, the pre-Omo Chow.
Alright, so let's see here. That's the Twinkle Port.
So, technically Sonic's underage, and so you can't just walk into the casino.
Ah!
You gotta do some shenanigans.
Well, you know what? Credit where credit's due, they're not just letting a child gamble, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go on an adventure for them fake IDs. Oh god. What was it? Was this the cute couples only sign, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess that's where Amy comes into play, maybe. If I were a gambling
It would
man.
make sense.
Alright, I remember where was... I was gonna say it was like this. Okay, you know what? Because I'm feeling it a little bit, I realize what the problem is. And I don't know if there's a solution, unfortunately, to this. As far as the motion sickness, I know what the problem is. It's, the speed up for Sonic, I think. Because that is not a thing in normal games of, like, you press on the stick, and then the longer you press, the more he speeds up.
Oh, he's got too much velocity.
I think that's what's throwing it.
Too fast.
Oh. Yeah, I hate to be a bummer, but I think I will die if I try to try to stream.
Please don't throw up.
Yeah,
Please don't throw up.
I don't want to throw up. So, shit. We'll figure out something. Pivot.
You got Sonic Adventure 2 on there?
I don't offhand, but I could get it. Is Sonic Adventure 2 slower?
I don't know if it's slower, but it's a little more refined overall.
Hmm.
Like it's less jarring when you start going
Let's
fast.
see. Sonic Adventure 2 motion sickness? Question mark? Question? And of course, Reddit's the first thing 1 year ago. Anyone ever get sick playing SA2? And by that I mean motion sick. I don't know why, but every time I play SA2, especially the treasure hunting stages where I have control of my camera, I barely get through one level before laying down from getting motion sick. It only happens with treasure hunting stages, huh?
it the That's interesting, but they do kind of get like unlimited velocity in the treasure hunting stages, so I guess that would make sense. Like if you're flying, gliding as Knuckles or Rouge, you just keep going faster and faster and faster, and
Interesting.
then spin the camera around too. That's so unfortunate because that's one of my favorite things to do when I'm in the treasure hunting stages.
Gotta go fast to a hospital. So true, Dr. Yeah, it's like, I love my viewers. I love celebrating being an affiliate. I love you all. I'm not gonna make myself throw up.
Oh, please don't.
This is what the people demand.
Oh no. Reverse mukbang. I'm eating dinner and you're removing yours.
Gosh. Yeah, do not.
Uh,
Don't make yourself sick. Yeah, please don't do that. Darn. Alright, let's see. Let me think. What would be a good pivot?
there's the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog
Ooh,
on Steam, which is free.
you know what?
And I actually have not played that yet.
You know what? Hell yeah. Let's switch to that. Let me go on break again, get that, set that up, and we'll try that.
Counterpoint, a true gamer would just ride the vomit comet. Just close your eyes when it becomes too much. Yeah, the April Fool's joke is unironically great. They turned the April Fool's visual novel into like an actually good one, even though I haven't played it yet.
And
I know it's really
instead
good.
of just making it a dating sim.
Yeah, instead you get Sonic murdered in the Family Guy dead pose.
Alright. Perfect. Alright, cool. Yeah, let me get this off my screen before I'm dead. Hit up the bathroom, not to throw up, but just resolve other issues, and we'll be back. So yes, Murder of Sonic. Congrats!
Hell yeah.
It's still a Sonic stream. Yippee!
We're still Sonicing.
We're still Sonicing. It's all good. Yeah, but thank you all for putting up with that. We will be right back.
I should look up. Oh. Hello.
Hello. Okay, thank you all for putting up with this. I'm like, there's scuff and then there's scuff. I'm like, I was so worried about technical scuff, I didn't consider my own body betraying me. You know, I feel like I feel like Adam Scott in Parks and Rec right now. The chili dogs betrayed me instead of the calzones.
It's almost poetic in a way. Like Sonic fucks something up somewhere. Say this with love. I say it with love.
Thank you, Sonic. Very cool. Alright, let's see here. How... Let's just gotta move. Good old Sonic. There we go. So he's below us.
Beautiful. I have never played this, so I have no idea how this is gonna go.
Perfect.
We have
so
to do some thinks and solve this mystery.
Let's see. Let me just make sure. Oh yeah, I see the. Okay, yeah, so I can hear the game. Oop, let me get the mouse off. Also, sorry if you hear like a suckling noise at any point, chat. In my quick, like, how do I quickly destroy my motion sickness? I found out 2 things. Number 1, lozenges apparently can help with that, so I'm sucking on one right now. Number 2, antihistamines, which I was like, you know what? I need to take my my allergy nose spray right now, so perfect timing, I guess, as far as that goes. So that might that might be the saving grace.
Have you ever seen Crank? I think it was Crank 2. This is relevant. I'm not just being completely random about this.
I have not.
Have you? Okay, Jason Statham, the premise of it is that like his heart is stopping and he has to get like adrenaline to keep his heart going, and Jason Statham does a bunch of ridiculous things. There is a scene where he is trying to get epinephrine from the hospital. Of course, they don't just give you that. And Chester Bennington happens to be in the pharmacy, and he's like, yo dude, just use nose spray. It's got like a shitload of it in it. And I don't think it actually does in real life. But then it cuts to Jason Statham just ripping 2 nasal spray things just like up his nose, sniffing so hard, and it's like, that's how you can play Sonic.
Incredible.
Puffing nasal spray.
Drastic measures call, or drastic times call for drastic measures, I guess. Also, let me switch up the category. Murder Sonic the Hedgehog. Adventure made me sick, LOL, so switching. to murder of Alright, perfect. Thank you all so much for, thank you Addie, and thank you chat for putting up with the pivot. Like, oh, it's so crazy. Again, I never thought about it. I'm like, oh, I wonder if I'll not feel good playing this game, because I never have that problem. And then, whoopsies. Tee-hee. But yeah.
I didn't even like cross my mind either. I have motion sickness tablets too, as Alterator mentioned. My sister used to take those when we had to go on car rides.
Game audio is a hair loud. Perfect. Thank you. I was going to ask.
Thank you. I don't know if this matters at all. I actually cannot hear the game audio, and that's fine. We don't need to mess with the audio stuff more. I don't need to hear it, but if there's any audio cues in this game, I might miss them. I got my own Sonic Jams playing over here, so.
Sure. Let me see. There. I just set share stream audio, so hopefully you should hear it now. Maybe.
It's not coming through Discord. That's okay. That's fine.
Okay. Weird.
It's fine.
Anyways, all right.
No, now it's a little quiet.
Yeah, it's a little quiet.
Crash said.
All right, power up.
Looks like it's about backseating your OBS piloting.
Yeah, all right. I just put it about in between where it was before, so I'm hoping that should be good. Perfect. Perfect. Excellent.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. All right. Let's Sonic it up with it's very nice sounding for sure. This little trumpety trumpet trump. Not that you would know, Addy, unfortunately.
Let me switch. I had the Sonic Adventure OST playing. I'll switch to the. Ooh, that is some good trumpet right away.
All right. Well, this will be.
Sonic murdered your tummy, so time to murder him.
Exactly. Like Ben Schwartz when I get my hands on you. All right. Whew, made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far, so good from the first day on the job. It's my first day and Sonic dies. Oh no.
Your first day? That's pretty suspicious.
Just sign my name here.
Oh.
Ooh, that's fun. The text, like being different for the letters.
Handwritten. That's so cute.
Cute.
Aw.
Sick, Lupo. Did I spell that right? Sure did.
Ill, Lupo.
Yes. Oh my God. The layup was.
Just a second too late.
The layup was right there, and I'm a clown.
Kite made that joke yesterday too, I think.
I think he did. Yeah. Oh.
Very recently. Shit.
Just needed to add one more L, and it would have worked.
Just start over. Restart the stream from the beginning. None of this happened. Oh, dining car. Gotta change the track.
Uh-oh. Am I nervous? Is this first day on the job jitters? I mean, I'd feel jittery on my first day too, so probably. Working the training's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, sick Lupo. Shake it off. Sick Lupo, did I, just see you hitting yourself? Mr. Conductor, sir, how are you doing this morning? Oh, quite alright myself, though feeling a little bittersweet. Oh, cool, I can flirt with the conductor. I guess it is a secret dating sim.
Is it? Shit, I'm a monster for not playing this.
Well, best time to plant a tree is yesterday, second best time is today.
Play this alongside and just do the opposite of everything you do.
Parallel play, alright. Let's see, yeah, is that because you're a sweetie? Trying to butter me up the first day, are we? Alas, today's my last day as conductor. Sus. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, congrats on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked.
Spagonia.
Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels. I can see why his wife is excited. enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Okay, so already this is really charming, if nothing else. Can open the inventory.
This is Sonic Unleashed reference. Thank you, Fresh.
Also, gosh, yeah, I'm gonna have to keep switching back and forth just because I am... Actually, hold on. Let me open up the stream on my phone so I can see the chat. Still, like, my dumbass was also not prepared for this level of streaming and then not being able to read chat in the game at the same time with the way the setup is. So there we go.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
It's tough balancing it, especially on the fly like that.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, there we go. Now I can... Now, let me mute the phone audio. Okay, perfect. Now we're locked in. We're locked in. I fought the scuff. If only my favorite Oshi had a bunch of tech-related emotes to show that off. And she does. Fighting for our lives. Sonic.
I always forget that emote is from... That is Amelie, right?
Yes.
That says Lee and Lai, so I'm like, wait a minute, that's not Amelie?
It's...
I use Monarch glitch.
The lore is that her original channel with her friend, they both had... The friend is the Lai. So it's like gonna be them doing the covers, and I think just Alma ended up doing all the covers like for years, and now it's the branding. And I think she says she cannot get Amelie on Twitch is part of the problem, unfortunately. Like people snipe that.
Oh yeah, that shit sucks.
All right, let's see.
I know sometimes you can work with Twitch to do that because somebody I know had like name plus a number, and then when he hit partner, he like negotiated with Twitch and they like let him use the empty account that like someone else had of his name minus the number. I don't know what that like entails, and like maybe someone's actually using the plain old Amelie account.
Yeah, I also do not know enough about how that entails. All right. Okay, I'm all set up tech-wise. Let's see here. All right, the menu. It features chili dog, instant ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. That's quite a mix of foods.
Good for everybody.
Where's the chicken tendies?
Oh, they are eating chicken. I don't think there's like some bird characters in this universe, but no chickens that I'm aware of.
Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Are you microwaving the cordon bleu chicken then?
I don't know about that.
Uh-oh, we're getting quizzed already. First day on the job.
Crab Rangoon!
That'd be... Oh god, can you imagine crab rangoon in the microwave?
It's awful.
That would not be good.
Leftover crab rangoons used to suck ass until we got an air fryer.
Air fryers are so good. The game changer that is reheating food in them. I love them.
Literally game changer. That's the only word for it.
So good. I can't imagine not having one now. Oh, Kid Cuisine cordon bleu. Oh. Please, we're fighting off the motion sickness Lupo. Let's not drag him backwards.
We have these like little Kiev chickens, where it's like the chicken with the stuff inside it. They're pre-made, but like you are not supposed to microwave them. In the oven, they're really good.
Nice.
Regular Kid Cuisine's not bad either. The portions are teeny tiny because they are for kids, but I stand by that brownie being awesome.
It was pretty good, yeah. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. Trains exclusively used for events, not a passenger train. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that, you're on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understand? I mean, yeah, in this economy, I can't afford to lose this job, but I'll be nice. You're a nice dog, man. Glad this old man can rest easy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard. Alright, let's see. You know what? This probably works out in that I'm going to get, like, a wider Sonic cast I get to meet than I would have with just Adventure, perhaps.
Yeah, even the splash art I was looking, was like, I did not know that a character was in this. And I'm very glad that they are. Like, I never even saw anybody, like, commenting on them being in it.
Oh, Amy's outfit's really cute.
Aw.
Oh my gosh, Tails!
Tails!
Ah! My boy! Wow, this train's incredible. What fascinating tech. Oh, hell yeah, it's the one crocodile. You're right, Tails.
Crocodile. Well, you are correct, and he is a crocodile and not an alligator.
I always forget what the difference is between a croc and an alligator. I think it's snout related, but I couldn't tell you to save my life.
It's their teeth. Crocs are visible, and alligators are not, if I'm not mistaken. And they have, like, thinner snouts, and alligators are wider.
Ooh, gotcha. I love the art in this game so much. It's really good. I agree, Dr. Fresh. It's very, very charming art.
So good. Like, the texture, too, just adds so much, and, like, the slight, like, sort of misprint look.
Yes,
like
it's
was
like
a
old comic booky, kinda. What did you expect? You know, I always go all out for my birthday party. Okay, so Amy was like, let's have a fun murder mystery. There's Rouge, #1 on the top 10 hottest Sonic females character list. Trains as elegant
Shadow and Lupo love Latinas.
Listen, wouldn't you want to be able to fly and also be as strong as Sean Johnson?
True. You national gem thief that also works for the government sometimes when it's convenient for you as a spy.
Alright, trains as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything. There you go, there's the convenience.
Oh, he's got his hat back!
Oh, and he's got the Sonic Boom scarf now for this.
This is his design from the OVA like a million years ago.
Ooh, okay.
It's such a cool hat.
Fun, so it's like a fun throwback.
Yeah.
Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? It was a pen, knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? I love how she doesn't deny it. It's just like, yeah, and?
I mean, of all things she's stolen.
What cast of characters am I stuck with? You're stuck with the cast of characters from hit Sega franchise Sonic the Hedgehog. Get a hold of yourself, sick Lupo. You're sweating through your uniform. I'm sick. Oh, I like his little sailor hat. Hey, pal, can I get one of those chili dogs?
Wasting no time.
Righty-o, friend. Well, aren't you friendly? Why can't I be normal for 1 second? I don't like the game being too real like this. Get out of my head.
That customer service voice isn't saying stuff.
Oh my god, the customer service voice. Oh, thankfully I've not had to be in a like customer service facing job per se, but I have with my current job had to answer some calls from customers, and so I do know at least firsthand. I'm like, oh yeah, that voice is a real thing that happens.
And the fucked up part is like, I can't do it when I'm not dealing with like a customer
Mm.
or somebody at work. I can't just put it on like as an example for this call. I need to like actually be doing the role.
Oh man. Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food. Sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Sick Lupo, won't you? Just click on to whoever you'd like to talk with and we'll collect their ticket. Okay,
Ooh.
got it. Hell yeah, okay.
Both taking tickets.
Alright.
This probably means I have to play through it more than once. Oh shit, there's Blaze!
So, I think the only one I'm not fully familiar with is this guy Elio? Is that his name?
Espio.
Espio.
He is a chameleon and is voiced by Troy Baker in various games.
Oh, hell yeah. There's the boy. Let's talk to the Edge first off.
Shadow was the one I did not know was in this game.
I feel like you can't not at this point.
Yeah.
Here.
Like just no one commented on him.
Thank
Guess
you.
I didn't want to spoil too much.
Perhaps. It is really cool that slide Addy over this so they can converse with Vector. True. It is really cool that this was just a fun April. I like fun April Fool's jokes like this, where it's like, "Ha,
Yeah, like,
we made a cute little free game. Enjoy."
it's not making fun of the genre. It's like actually like a legitimately good little murder mystery.
Exactly. He seems concerned about something. Is there? Yeah, Latinas. Is there anything we can help you with?
Where are the Latinas at?
Do you sell gift bags here? Oh, no, sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. Sick Lupo, what are you doing? He wants gifts, not just a bag. That stare, so cold. Sick
So edgy.
Sick Lupo, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket? No, I'm good. Oh, maybe we get to just talk to everyone.
Yeah, if we're doing it together with him.
Who do you want to talk to next?
It's like being in front of a bunch of celebrities and asking who do you want to talk to first. Oh man. Start like right to left, left to right.
Sure. Let's yeah, okay.
I want to choose more favorites other than Shadow.
Let's just go. Yeah, let's start from the people we're blocking with our big reactive bodies, and then go from there. Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you?
Yeah, let's see.
Oh no, sorry. That was Rouge's fly, not the conductor's. Whoopsies.
Actually, I think maybe bigger.
More. Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket? My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Jeez! Rouge, come on. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back. He's very, very calm for having been robbed right like that.
Yeah, he is much larger than her, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah, this was yours. Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging character. No, that's fine, Sick Lupo. You saw a pretty lady and were like head empty. Is normal. If women hot, not evil, that's called morally gray.
she is on Team Dark in Sonic Adventure 2.
When the lady is attractive, it is morally gray instead of evil.
Oh, right. She's not evil. She's complicated.
There we go. Let me shrink myself down a smidge, just so I'm not eating up too much of the art. He's called Sick Lupo not because he's ill, it's because he's freaking awesome. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Ocelot. I appreciate the kind words, though.
Your Griffin voice. Freaking sick.
Yeah. I do like that on the train still of me gushing about Sonic the Hedgehog 2, there was a Limp Bizkit reference in there, which is right before Robotnik is getting ready to betray Knuckles. He's like, "You're as useless to me as a backstage pass to Limp Bizkit." Just like, damn,
I forgot about that.
Fred Durst catching strays in 2022 for no reason.
To all the negative will he generated in the 90s and 2000s, I guess.
And yet he just has the aura to straight up block a drop kick from Violent J or whatever insane clown posse guy it was.
Violent J was one of them. Forgot the other.
Oh, thank you very much. On top of it, I see. A princess such as myself must always be punctual. Okay, I was gonna say, I know who Blaze is. I know nothing about her, so it's just straight up like, oh, she's a princess. That's news to Lupo.
Actually, that's news to me, too. I know she's like her universe's equivalent of Sonic. It's like she can use the Chaos gems. I forgot what they were.
Gotcha.
In her universe. They weren't emeralds.
We listen and we learn. And yeah, same with
I also
Sick
thought
Lupo.
she was dead, so...
Princess and a Planeswalker.
That's a magic joke. Where's Kite? Kite, help.
Yeah, I don't know enough. Also, poor Kite, he told us, because I know he's on the road, he was like, I'm gonna listen to your stream like a podcast while he's driving. Imagine him having to listen and be like, yeah, I don't feel so good.
Oh, while driving too, and
Yeah.
like,
Oh, my tummy.
motion sick, pukey sounds, and then now he's sick while driving.
Ah.
Hi, Kite.
Oh, it's separate dimension.
Dr. Fresh says hi too. Okay, she does explain that a little
Perfect.
bit. I guess.
Just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I mean, that's how it be. You could travel for friends when you gotta. Quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited. Oh, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, Princess.
Sorry. I'm reading lore. They are the soul emeralds, not the chaos emeralds.
Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? What are you doing? Please get up. Oh my gosh, he actually did. Why can I not win with this group? Oh.
It's spilling your spaghetti everywhere.
It's oh my gosh, the spaghetti is everywhere. Sick Lupo cannot just be normal, unfortunately. Could I?
Sick Lupo emote when?
You know what? That'll be next on the list, I guess.
Is that like actual like puke? Pukey emote?
Gosh, yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Thank you, miss, and thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities. Well, the birthday discount certainly helped. Hell yeah. Who doesn't love a good bargain?
Right? A little pose when she's handing the ticket over too.
It's so true.
She knows she's cute.
A murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley. It does. A murder mystery, I think, would be fun as someone who enjoys the occasional escape room and such. It does seem fun.
I agree. I want to do both of these things. There's an escape room like 5 minutes from my new place It's like if we actually do get people out here, we can practically walk to it.
Oh, hell yeah. But also, oh, hell no, Amy. You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. Oh no, she's one of those girls.
Uh-oh.
Maybe we should leave her to have fun. Before we move along, for you, miss. Oh, how fun, thank you. Where do I use this? Oh, it's a key shaped like a cake. That unlocks
Yake.
any door in the train. Happy birthday. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition. Very useful. We'll use this wisely. Thank you. Alright, Chekhov's birthday key has been introduced into play.
I feel like I should be taking notes.
Oh, hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. Do you not have your ticket? Did you lose your ticket, Vector? He seems to be avoiding eye contact. Is something amiss, sir? Oh, I love this. I love this. The little smaller text. Perfect. I seem to have misplaced my ticket. Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Don't you worry. We'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up. Ah, that'd be amazing. Thanks a million. Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket. Alright, I like that they just take him at his word. It's like, okay, yeah, you're allowed. We're not kicking you out.
We got a whole group of friends. I suppose, like, it would be weird if they were like, who the fuck is this?
Yeah, that's true.
He's some guy.
We're like, I don't know. Alright, SBO. Got your ticket. Oh, excellent. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely. I appreciate. Where'd he pull the rose out of?
I only caught this because I have the stream and the Discord thing at the same time. It's on his shirt.
Oh.
But also, like, he pulled the whole stem out of his shirt.
There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. Oh, yep, there you go. It's back in.
Uh-oh.
Do you consider me calming? He's looking right at me. I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. What?
He can read your mind? I didn't know that. He is a ninja, though.
Huh. Oh, wow, ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can you cling onto walls? Cling onto walls? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. I feel like that's probably the chameleon aspect, though, and not the ninja part. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. Well, that's an interesting question. When everyone's an animal person, what, like, questions are uncouth to ask the other animal people? I wonder.
I don't know. Like, animals have different powers and stuff, but are they ever like, what do you mean you can't do that?
This requires another watching of Zootopia, I guess, to determine the the layers of animal racism. God. Actually,
Predators.
Zootopia was okay. I've only seen it once. I watched it with my younger cousin like a year or two ago. It's okay. It's cute.
Like, the last half hour-ish, when we were in Niagara Falls, our friends brought their 1.5-year-old and, like, woke up late. It was on. It's cute.
Alright. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard. Oh, sick Lupo, you don't know who Sonic the Hedgehog is? Don't worry about it. I just like helping. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog? I promise you an excellent stay on our train. Sonic, have fun now. Don't make promises you can't keep, conductor. We're playing the game called The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, that's true. It's hard to recognize him with the hat.
Yeah, Fresh is right. The video game character, or like any fictional character, as soon as they wear a hat, it's completely different look.
Exactly. A platypus? Perry the platypus? Can I get your ticket, youngin'? Right here, sir. I love Tails. Why is he the best?
Precious and pure.
My cute
He's
son.
never done anything wrong in his life.
And his funny punny name. I did see a very good tweet or post or whatever it was for April Fools this year, where Sega, like, their joke this year was that Tails has moved to England and is changing his name to kilometers per hour as a result. Just like, yeah, that's solid.
Good April Fool's joke.
When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. Sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. Ah, no way! I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous, you're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. Tails, I love you. You are the best. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal.
Miles Tails per hour.
Howdy, could I get your ticket? Knuckles? That'd be me, I feel like. The ticket all crumpled. I really don't want to argue with this guy. Seems the conductor
Just
doesn't...
like the movie Knuckles.
God, I love him. Movie Knuckles absolutely would, like, crumple the paper. Okay, I guess the only thing we haven't talked to yet is robot hand holding cupcakes. Yummy, don't mind if I do.
Right?
I mean, yeah, I know, Sick Lupo, this is your first day on the job, but I feel like you should know immediately the birthday food is not for you, the help. It's for the guests.
Oh.
Train, be sure Sick Lupo only gets one of those if they ask. Did the arm just kind of nod? Actually, Train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate. Good try, young buck. Train and I have worked together a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want. Those snacks look really tasty, too. Very
I know
bold.
it's a tiny little drawing, but they do look really good. I want cupcakes.
Cupcakes would be really good. Alright, I think we've talked to everyone now then. Let me just see what else is to click on. Not... Okay, that's the pause menu. Cool. We've got the menu.
Oh, I think I found Vector's ticket, actually.
Oh! Oh!
I wasn't even like... I saw Fresh said it, and I like did a quick scan. Yeah!
Nice! I forgot about Vector's ticket.
I did too until Fresh mentioned it, and I was like, oh yeah, there it is.
Oh,
Our
wasn't
brain cells are back.
Perfect. Hell yeah, the brain cells are pinging back and forth between us and chat. Incredible.
Oh no, not my brain cells. Our collective.
Yeah,
two
the one.
have returned.
The one that's bouncing back and forth like a game of Pong.
I'm so bad at Pong too.
Well, we might just have what you need. Sick Lupo, why don't you show our friend what we picked up?
Menu.
Yeah. Ah, my ticket. Thank you so much. I was really worried you'd kick me out on the murder mystery. Old Sick Lupo here would have their hands full kicking you out. You're right, I wouldn't leave without a fight. I don't like to hear that. first day on the job. It's like, you might have to throw hands. Get ready.
Yeah, Vector is, in, Sonic Heroes, he is the, like, Knuckles of the Chaotix team.
Ah, I see. He does have the big guy vibe.
He didn't have as much originally. He used to be just very tall, but they made him shorter and buffer
Interesting.
over the years.
Interesting. Skipped a leg day to get more personality. Gotcha. Okay, everyone, time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery. And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure. Ah, the conductor's car. You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express. Absolutely, you can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own. And train? Assist sick Lupo if they need any help, won't you? And that's all I need to hear. You have my trust. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor and his train. True. It makes me think of that classic tweet where it's like, well, the divorce goes on, but she didn't get the trains. It's like posted to like, it's like a screenshot like from being posted to some like Facebook like hobby group like for for like model trains. I think is the context. It's incredible stuff.
The divorce goes on, but the conductor kept his train. And will hopefully shower soon.
Hopefully. Let's take my leave, everyone. Have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all that. For everything else, please talk to Sick Lupo here if you need anything. Sounds good. Absolutely. Will do. Alright. We got to deal with the guests now. Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you read all your lore cards as well. Damn, Amy was like, I'm going all in on this birthday mystery.
She does like to go all out, but like, in a good way. It'd be a little extra.
Nothing wrong with that.
Fun.
For fun, yeah. I suppose it makes sense. Lore cards aren't read out loud, otherwise people would know the murderer's intentions. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, on to the nitty-gritty.
She did pay good money for this.
Yeah, true. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered and the rest suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. Also, I mean, I feel like you'd be a jackass if you accepted the invitation and got to the train and were like, nah. I'm not.
Oh, fuck this, I hate murder mysteries.
Birthday girl makes the rules.
Anniversary streamer makes the rules.
Yeah, anniversary streamer says, I don't want to throw up. So, please bear with me. Oh, God. Alright, Sonic, you're a ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor car. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Tails, you're the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably, Tails, I love him so much. He's my child who's done nothing wrong in his life. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. Got it. Rouge, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. Hell yeah, girl bosses. That's the difference.
Girl bossing it up.
There is none. Oh, that's a fun expression, Sprite.
That's good.
Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher, and Espio, the poet, both found in the library. Hear that, Espio? We get to hang out together. And do what? Read? Maybe we can make a tower of books or something? Alright, and Shadow's the locksmith hanging out in the lounge. Last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that? Yes. Oh, I was listening in. Hope that's okay. More than alright, you can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. Ooh, a map.
Ooh.
I like the little...
Oh, it's nice that they, like, formatted it so it's not one big line.
Yes. Oh, and I just realized, aren't the, again, not a Sonic expert, but like the Sonic head kind of looks like the logo for at least one of the games, or the Knuckles one a little bit, vaguely to me.
That is pretty close to the Sonic and Knuckles one, yeah. But he just has a very iconic head shape.
Everyone's station is marked on the map as well. How convenient. Hell yeah. Rules of the game are as follows. There's a murderer amongst you all. Among Us?
Oh my god, they're playing Among Us.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Amy was like, I got really into Among Us during the the quarantine. Let's do that IRL for my birthday.
Shit, that's why murder mystery sounds so fun. We've all been Among Us filled.
Oh gosh, exactly. We're all sussy pilled. Alright, murderer can kill a single participant, however they choose, but you must be physically present with the victim for it to count. Oh my god, it really is Among Us.
That's so good.
Everyone else...
Ocelot, we're all sussy bakas in here.
So true.
Mandatory.
So true, Ocelot. Everyone look under your seats and find your Among Us avatar. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. Murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can. Find clues and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. I mean, it does sound fun, truly. I just don't know what setup would be required in real life to, you know, do a murder mystery with friends.
I think you would need, like, a house with many rooms. Or, like, a location with many rooms, anyway.
Yeah.
Because, like the train car works out, because, like, you can get people isolated in one room as you're mingling and stuff, but doing it, like, you know, around a table, not happening.
Yeah. No, it's like, we can play Ultimate Werewolf, or we can go somewhere else, is the options.
Yeah.
Oh, mysteries unfolding right under our very noses. Yeah, how thrilling.
Oh, they actually make, like, board game kits that are murder mystery things that aren't just, One Night Werewolf, which I do fucking love. We used to play that all the time for our local game night.
You know, I can believe that. I mean, it makes sense, because I know they make, like, escape room kind of board games, like, for home, so I could see a murder mystery thing being a thing.
I got a freebie one once, years ago, and I still haven't had a chance to play it.
Oh, okay, so the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. We're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. This way, there's always a neutral party. Makes sense to me. Okay, so not Tails and not Amy. Got it. Easy peasy.
Tails is too pure.
Yeah, Tails would never commit a crime. Probably inspecting their stations, talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy? Also, yeah, that's a good question. How could she participate if she made all the lore cards? Oh, no, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. My backstory is... I love him. I love him. My backstory is I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, starting my desire for justice in the world Tails, you're too pure. I love it. Tails has this big background. It's just like, yeah, I'm nosy. I want the tea.
I don't even think that's her, like, lore card. That's just Amy.
Uh-oh.
Among Us with or without Sonic.
The train have started to move. And it's apparently very fast. Which, I mean,
Terrifying.
It is Sonic.
I have the soundtrack going, just on a loop.
Yeah.
But, like, it's still just the regular dining car experience. I guess I should probably... There we go. Spooky time.
I love that. Just like, it's like, oh yeah, just this very calm, like, charming music as they're just like, what the hell?
Yeah. Like, oh wait, shit, I gotta stop this loop.
You're both awake. Yeah. It seems the train has slowed down considerably. Is everyone alright? Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay. Me after Sonic Adventure. It seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet. This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. Poor sick Lupo not getting warned about potential toxic work environments, which include getting knocked out by high-speed train speed. Let's see. We should go check on the
other. Tell you in fiction, like getting knocked out is kind of a big deal. You don't usually just walk away from that.
There are so many like things that like you kind of get downplayed on in fiction. Like I remember one of them is like growing up, it's like, wow, a lot of cartoons sure do like portray rabies as like, haha, the animal has the foamy mouth. And then if you learn about real rabies, you're like, oh, that.
Yeah, real rabies is the worst.
It's like, oh, you do not want that. It's like, why is
unless
that? Of all diseases,
unless you're on Tumblr.
Exactly.
You saw that, right?
God, I forgot about that.
Rabies thing.
I had forgot about that. There are some crazy people on Tumblr.
That's probably for the best. To just not remember. Block that. But it never happened.
Even a terminally online brain will forget the occasional thing. Alright, so we can't move the shelf, so Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer. Let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. She doesn't have her hammer with her, does she?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Check your weapons at the door.
No, Amy, she's hiding something. Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Amazing. Yes, I will love to be your sidekick, Tails.
Tails gets a sidekick.
Finally, his time to shine. It's the year of Tails. Lupo, I got great news.
Year of Shadow, but
yeah,
Tails can have some time too.
Alright, Tails is our partner in this game. We get to work together the whole time. Hell yeah! Perfect. 10 out of 10 game already.
Beautiful. Okay, I had to double check because like I don't know what time is anymore. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 did come out last year technically, so 2025 is the year of Tails.
Yeah. God, it's crazy that 2024 was both very close and very far at this point.
Yeah, I don't want to think about how it was actually like a third of a year ago.
Yeah. Alright, we gotta gather evidence and interrogate. I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of, understood? Understood. I better get a good tip for this. Count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did. Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching. Alright. Ooh, there's a lot of things we can look at.
That was a very convincing face, Amy.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, let's start, I guess. We'll just go from right to left. What's in the trash? Nothing. Oh my god, I love that face. Incredible. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin. How do I become as optimistic as this kid? Alright, shelf blocking our exit. It's currently not budging. What do we need to look at? Oh? Wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. Nothing the shelf could have fallen into, and I'm sure the damage wasn't here before. This train has too much upkeep. Alright. Oh, so it's kind of like Ace Attorney, I guess, in the sense, like, we'll be talking, I'm sure, to whoever, and it'll be like, oh, and do you have proof of this? And I guess we get to go, hold it! And show whatever.
Just show your badge over and over again. Or in this case, I suppose the menu.
Yeah. Get ready for your microwave chicken cordon bleu. The wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store, no wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me. And otherwise, you would have had a terrific lawsuit on your hands, I guess.
Broke his tail. Oh no!
Uh-oh. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. Well, it's thought that counts, I suppose. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? When we get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet's gotten a lot of use lately. Good for you, Tails. Can cook a mean cast iron pizza.
Ooh.
I've only had microwave lunches this week. Sick Lupo, you gotta eat better, man. Just, like, do what I do and buy cold cuts at the grocery store so you can at least make a sandwich, like, every day or something.
Like, he's probably pretty broke if he had to take this job very suddenly.
True. What's this? A rod? The tip is broken. It looks to have originally been attached to something. Not sure it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. Alright, hell yeah, fidget toy acquired. Stick is added to your inventory. Alright, we found everything we could. What's the latest? Find any clues yet? Found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out on a train. Oh, I hope Tails, I don't know why, I'm praying he gets to make the Tails Gets Trolled face at some point in this. That would be incredible.
That would be amazing. I know there's one in a comic that's like kind of close. Like, not so close. Like, you might even miss it at your first glance.
Mm-hmm. But close enough.
Yeah.
Ooh, some jazzy music starting up now. Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you? This isn't gonna be easy.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I've been stuck in here just like the 2 of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Incredible. I love that first result.
She could have microwaved a chili dog.
She could have. I told you I'm not eating until it's birthday cake time. Let me think this through again. Well, she's not allowed to be the murderer, so I feel like she might have attempted to escape. What do you think?
I honestly, both of them, because I think they even said the characters are allowed to lie.
That is true.
But maybe they're also setting it up so that we'd accuse her of lying.
Perhaps. I don't think you were sitting idly while sick Lupo and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out. Do we have evidence to prove that? Okay, cool. This is like the tutorial interrogation then, I guess. Since Tails is like,
Danganronpa,
I'll tell you.
Bullet clue time.
First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. It really is Ace Attorney. Hell yeah. Once that's
Cool.
deduced, form our argument and fight back. Alright, what proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? Not the menu. Not the map. Let's see, a large chunk of the bookcase is missing. Some sort of stick. Closer
Oh,
inspection.
there's like a magnifying glass too.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Oh, you can't like rotate it because it's not a 3D model.
Ooh. I know, I guess maybe the shelf would be my guess.
I'm cheating and Googling something. Okay. I just a sanity check on what it looks like. I am like 98% sure that's her hammer's handle.
Oh! I can see it,
And then
maybe.
Googling gave me another 2% confidence.
She was
Whether or not she's the one who broke the hammer is another story.
Gotcha. What, some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping. Oh, she has a good point. Oof. Okay, now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy? Now I have to explain myself. Oh no, the worst. Well, you see, well... When I get stumped, I like to think, what would Sonic do? And he would run.
He would run very fast.
Alright, Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses. Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone. Hey, at least you're not doing all the gotchas. Perhaps, sick Lupo. Alright, what would Sonic do? Oh,
Ooh, minigame.
Oh my gosh, this is incredible.
Dream Gear. This is so cute.
Wow, I guess it really kind of is like a Danganronpa where there's like the bullet part. Collecting the okay, cool.
I was really joking.
Holy shit! Collect enough little rings and get to the end. That's cute. And
Oh, it
didn't
even
make me
does
want to
have
throw
your
up.
That it's Sonic 3D Blast.
Alright, sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. Also, just now I want to give extra praise to the developers for throwing together this as a fun little freebie April Fool's joke, because you got well-designed visual novel and other gameplay in there.
Yeah, like a minigame to get your thoughts collected. That's so cool.
Alright, yeah, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me, on a train this well kept, that the damage was here before we arrived? You're telling me this shelf damage was located here, at this time of day, in this time of year, in this part of the train, localized entirely to one shelf. Well, I believe someone's responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? We got you now. What is that, a stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage?
Objection!
Hold it! I will. I want to go and play more Ace Attorney sometime. I've only done the first one.
Same, and I was in college. It was a very long time ago.
But I loved it. The first time I played it, it's so gimmicky, but I think it's so great. Is I played it on the Wii, like the re-release they had on there. And you can throw out like your hand with the Wiimote to like do the like objection point and get the hold it. And I was like,
oh, that's so cute.
It was
like,
so
you
cute.
You actually have to like thrust your arm out like you're pointing.
So gimmicky, but so fun to do. It's like, yeah, I could just hit A or 1 or whatever on the Wiimote, but no, I want to hold it.
It's amazing. Oh, you could do fun things with the PNG tuber with that.
Oh, you could. Alright, yeah, this isn't a stick at all, is it? It's actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. Oh, Dan, she's even having the breakdown.
You can slam your remote on the coffee table like he does the bench and break your remote in the process.
Also
Not
true.
blocking yourself forever.
It's as you both said. I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. Girl, you don't need to be embarrassed over that. Never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it.
Okay, I'm glad they addressed that too. Big.
Yeah.
I feel like her hammer should not break that easily.
Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tying things here, little elbow grease there, and fixed. Tails, thank you. Hell yeah. Tails, you're so cool. According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Oh, hell yeah.
Girl power.
Now let's get out of here. So hold on, I'm sure my model was freaking out. Let me move my camera so I'm actually being positioned correctly with it now, since we had to switch the setup a little bit. Just realized it probably looked like I'm looking off to the side the whole time as a result.
Just casually looking away from all the action.
Just casually, just like, I'm so cool, I don't need to look at nothing.
Or that. I was going the complete opposite mood. Just, murders are too scary. I can't look.
Yeah. It's like, no thank you. I'm good. It's like, now everyone else enjoy the, motion sickness I put up with before. Now you too can enjoy that for a minute. Alright, perfect. Ooh, oh, yep, there I see. Dead on. Excellent. Alright. What you see, Tails?
Oh my god!
Incredible.
Oh, that emote.
The emote, so perfect. I love that emote. It's so good too.
some good heckin' work.
Yes, it's...
And Family Guy death pose is never not funny.
The Family Guy death pose is so good. It's so iconic. Oh, man. Amazing job, Fresh. Amazing. Someone murdered... She looks so happy.
Oh, no. She must have known it was gonna happen.
Oh, looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once.
Tails' face.
Love him. Amy, wait. I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me. What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Sonic? Eh. Body numb. Can't move. Well, what are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? Okay, this would actually honestly suck as the worker on this train having to be like, wait a minute. Is he acting, or do I need to do medical training? Uh-oh.
Right? Oh god, he probably isn't medically certified.
Certainly not. Like, I did some Boy Scout stuff up until I went to high school, pretty much, and then I was like, I don't have time for this. So, Star Scout, I think, is as far as the ranks go. Like, there were 2 I didn't hit then. It's Life and Eagle after that, I think. But I'll tell you what, despite having, you know, learned some first aid stuff over the years with the Boy Scouts, I would not tell people to trust me in a situation. Do not come to Lupo for medical help. He'll run.
I've seen a lot of house, but yeah, not really too helpful.
Well, it's not lupus, is what you could tell people, I guess. I need to watch House. I hear nothing but good things about it.
We'll warn you in advance, it is a product of its time. Yes, casual transphobia here and there, but it's only a couple episodes.
I was gonna say I've seen the one clip that I know I'm like, oh yeah, that's a product of its time, where it's like, I'm like, Dr. House, please respect her pronouns. What is wrong with you? But I guess that's
shock value or something.
Yeah, I guess that's the appeal of it, is that he's just a jackass to everyone.
The funny thing is too, like, he would actually respect a trans person's pronouns. Like, he actually does. There's like a scene way later in the series where he finds a trans sex worker to like scare his friend with, like, pretend that it was his date, and all night it's just like, yeah, she's a she.
Yep. Oh god, there.
Just he brought her to like maybe out his friend's wife as like a transphobe or something. Not the best of intentions, but he himself is not. His respectful and it matters, I guess.
I got you. Yeah, it's like, hey, don't worry, we're gonna reveal your wife as a transphobe by subjecting this trans person to hatred.
Yeah, I suppose that's not the best argument either. Either way, though, it actually blows up in his face, and they get along amazingly. Like, the wife and the sex worker have a blast.
Well, there we go. Alright, let's see. My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery, or is this serious? Sonic? Sonic! Imagine it like Snake, yelling for Snake in Metal Gear. Oh no, I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Sick Lupo. What do I do? Let's see. I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood. These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rare. It's like, yo, we need to get that fat paycheck, Sick Lupo. I leave their care to you, Sick Lupo, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride. Oh, all the pressure.
My favorite employee? But it's his first day. He's doing a great job, I guess.
I guess so. Keep everyone safe, conductor. You'll see.
As he leaves Sonic to die.
As I leave Sonic in
whatever
that
paralytic
pose.
is running through his body.
Oh, hell yeah, the title card dropping this late into the
Oh, they knew that they had a fucking banger with this.
game. Talking about a great trope.
Love a late title card.
Whoa, look at this place. Where's Tails? I think Amy's already gone on ahead. She seems really excited. Did you need something from me? Yeah, just a question, really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing. Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He was on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about. Promise. I don't know, Tails. Don't make promises you can't keep.
We know the title of this game.
Exactly. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine. He's making a lot of sense. I can't shake what Sonic said to me, though. Is this really part of the murder mystery game, or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. Yeah, let me just stick with you, Tails. If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you? Oh, of course. Sure, now if I ever need a snack, you've got me. Fair. As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? Oh my god, this art!
Oh, the face!
Oh! The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. Aw. Not a proper detective without baggage. Also, why does everyone in Tails' backstory leave him to work for Eggman?
It just sucks.
Is,
I don't know.
Is he giving good insurance?
He might.
Who knows? Alright. This is true. Yee, varmints. Oh, good on you, Knuckles, for doing the voice. Getting into character. What are ye all doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic. I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it. Enough of that. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see someone being like, I can't.
I'm done. I'm good.
Wonder how long he kept that voice up for Amy. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help establish your alibi, and nope, I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Sick Lupo, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate. Right. Ooh, there's a lot of clues in this room.
There are. Oh, it looks like you can pan to the left, too. Big ass car. Whoa! Oh, gotta make sure I'm in the right. There we go, back in the saloon car sound.
Woohoo! Alright, let's start from right to left, I guess, as we have been. Clearly... Oh, it's just straight up Super Monkey Ball, huh? They are both Sega games, aren't they? Clearly,
yeah.
We won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try.
Someone
Oh,
Okay, I was wondering.
who could have done that?
Super Monkey Ball's really hard.
From what I remember at playing it like as a kid at friends' houses, yeah, that was hard. Oh,
Knuckles gets a little angry.
yeah.
It was such a blur. Were we playing Monkey Ball? You were there before Kite's wedding, right? Were you there playing Monkey Ball with all of
I
us?
don't know if I was there for Monkey Ball. You know, the funny thing is, I remember us getting to meet up for dinner and playing, what was the pinball gotcha?
Pinball Gotcha. I don't remember. The side games Pinball Gotcha.
Oh, the side games pinball gotcha. That was fun. Just a bunch
Roulette, World Flipper. I
World
had to
Flipper.
Google it. Meet up in real life, we play gotchas at dinner together.
Hell yeah. Online friendships at their best.
Hell yeah.
Alright, we got Smashed Arcade in the inventory now. Let's see. Decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out. Alright, the hustle is real. Poor Omo Chow. Hate to see them like this. What'd they do? Medical malpractice?
Omo Chow.
Huh.
How?
Interesting. I feel like there's a whole lot there's a whole lot there that we're not getting the full story on. I feel like that's its own game, perhaps.
Maybe he'll pop up hidden in the background somewhere.
Ooh, breathtaking views. Are this like the background of an actual stage, perhaps from a real Sonic game? It looks vaguely like.
I guess it'd be Sonic CD because of the chain. But there's Chow there too, and those were definitely on Sonic CD.
Gotcha. I'm just happy to be traveling at normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters or the classic Sonic Adventure. That's weird too. I can ride roller coasters and be fine. Actually, it's funny.
Weird.
The one thing that
triggers
does bother me as far as like an amusement park ride though, that I used to be able to ride but cause me instantaneous motion sickness now if I tried, so I wouldn't, is anything that is in a circle, like specifically just a circular motion. So you know those like big swings that are like chained from the top, and so like it goes in a circle and it's around. I used to ride those as a kid, and then there was a time where it was like, I'm dying on this, and yeah.
The only time I've ever gotten motion sickness in my entire life, I was at the county fair in my home state, and no one was riding them, and so we just got on those over and over again, like 4 times in a row. And yeah, I spent the next hour laying on the ground trying not to throw up.
Yep. It's those, and for me, it was the county fair too, where I rode that, and it was like, uh-oh, Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. But then the other one I learned, which is crazy to me, is merry-go-rounds. So it's like how I know it's specifically the circular motion of it and not necessarily the speed, because a merry-go-round is not particularly fast, and still I was like, I'm feeling this.
The tornado stage, Windy Valley is also very circular.
It's all coming together.
I don't know if it's like maybe it was like the amount for me too, but the circularness was probably a factor. But have you done teacups?
Oh yeah, those. Yep.
The kind where you can like, the passengers control how fast the cup spins?
Yep.
We went to Six Flags and my partner cranked it as fast as it could possibly go. That was fine.
Oh man.
But, yeah, the 4, maybe if I did it 4 times in a row.
Yeah.
Forget the teacups, that was fun.
Oh, this trash can's empty as well. Are any of them ever gonna be full? Starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. We will find something in the trash. I think Tails is ignoring me.
Like the SSN, there's so much items and trash.
For real. Few used cups. Why are there 3? Knuckles was really thirsty? This one has lipstick on the rim. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been here.
I love that that's how they phrase it too. Like, that's not his color. I mean, it literally is, but
Yeah. No, maybe
it's not his shade.
maybe that's the problem. Well, I was gonna say maybe because
I guess he's not wearing it on his face.
I was gonna say it's exactly his color, so maybe it wouldn't stand out. But I'm like, but he's got the tan echidna muzzle, so I don't know.
Yeah.
But anyways, I like that they're supportive and not just like Knuckles would never wear lipstick. It's like not this shade. Ooh, hell yeah, the bowl of nuts. Kinda bland. Ew.
Oh.
What?
No.
Oh. Why would you lick all the salt off of them?
Then put them back.
That's so
gross.
so gross. Or maybe they're just unsalted. But yeah, why would Lupo? Why would your first guess though be like, I guess someone desalted these nuts instead of just them being unsalted to begin with? It's a real stretch. Robotic arms here are really helpful. What's the arm doing to my hair? He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. I feel like this is as close to Tails Gets Trolled face as we're gonna get. This, like, dead-on stare.
At least in this one.
What interesting tech. Should I fear for my job a little bit? How well can it microwave? Oh man, even on the train, you gotta worry about AI stealing your job. Bummer.
No.
I told you to leave me alone. These options!
I would say both of those back to back.
I like your hat. Oh, he's tsundere. Knuckles, are you blushing? I said leave me alone. It doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better? I said leave. Oh. Can I pick the other option? Please don't beat me up. No promises. Knuckles, would you ever fight me? No, you bruise too easily. Wouldn't be fun. I bruise easily too. Guess I wouldn't be fun to fight either. No, I... Damn.
Wow.
Knuckles said these hands are rated E for everyone.
Except Tails.
Except for Tails.
Will it microwave is the new Will It blend. I want to see so many forks in the microwave.
Incredible. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, can I take his order? No, he's not hungry. Yeah, like a ball. No backbone. I mean, granted, he was like, I'll beat the shit out of you, so... Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Knuckles, Sick Lupo, and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place. Alright, told you, buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. It is? We have evidence, too. We do? Alright, Sick Lupo, just take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? Oh yeah, I forgot about the Smash.
The used cups.
Forgot about the Smash
arcade game.
It could be one or the other. I'm like, used cups. I'm just like, oh, there were women here, or at least a woman. So I'm like, distracted that way. But I feel like it's probably more he was lost in the sauce of Monkey Ball. Be why
Probably.
he was distracted.
That's my thought. Is he seems very embarrassed about it.
Yeah. Arcade machine? What makes you think I touched it? I need that like think. I need to make that think noise like a review for my channel. So when I get stuck on puzzles, y'all can like play that and be like, think!
Get the song playing too. Oh no!
Uh-oh. If you mess up. Ouch. Sick, Lupo. Let's follow that train of thought again. Okay, I'll lock in Tails. I will do better.
I'm locking in, just watching.
Okay,
There we go.
there we go.
Plenty of rings. The hardest part was just keeping Sonic alive.
Yeah. This
Wait,
is a
shit.
tough one, Knuckles. Clearly touched the arcade machine because... Oh, well, I'm gonna guess.
It would
Hey,
be so funny to like go through all of them, but you probably have to do the minigame each time.
oh god, probably. Alright, yeah, it's because Sir named Knuckles, there's knuckle marks all over this. What are you all staring at my hands for? Exactly. Covered in punches. Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why? Needed a punching bag and none were available to me. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? Believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer. I'm on it. Sick Lupo, distracting Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. Bring it on.
Uh-oh.
It is very cute though, like my name being that it's my dream gear.
Yeah. That one like throwaway line, so I thought, oh no! Knuckles is gonna kill you now, in real life.
I love this, that, yeah, it's like you need to distract Knuckles, show him your sick gamer skills.
Yeah, he said earlier, like, he plays those endless runners. Like, all he do is play Sonic on his Dream Gear.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
So close. Okay, I need to get the rings and I need to do good. Tails, I'm trying to lock in so hard, buddy. I'm sorry. So close.
No! This is really hard.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tails. Sick Lupo may play a lot of endless runners, but real Lupo plays a lot of gotchas. Ask me to clear a level in Zenless Zone 0 and we're golden. Oh. God, ooh, this is tricky.
I'm watching, like, there's gotta be a good path for it. Like, you definitely don't want to take that one spring.
Yeah. Definitely learning better, I think.
But yeah, good strat with, like, going between
Yeah.
when you can to, like, grab two at once.
Yeah.
In the row in front of you.
There we go.
Yeah!
Oh, thank God. Okay. Whew.
Okay.
Oh, I was like, only
Hell
I
yeah.
would find a way to have difficulty at the Sonic the Hedgehog murder game. The arcade
can't make
machine
it
is
too hard.
fixed. Quick, look at the scores. Oh shit. He lost by 1 point to Vector.
Oh no! my partner was playing. It's bread.
Oh, hell yeah. It tells us something massive. Look at the name at the top of the list. Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. Picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score, and Vector beat you. God, that embarrassed Knuckles sprite is so good.
It is.
Frustration. You destroyed the arcade cabinet. He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here now. Alright, let me hit up babynames.com, Knuckles.
I got you.
No. Okay,
How do you use AI to find the perfect baby name? That is the first thing on babynames.com. Multiple AI naming tools.
Okay, this one felt a little easier, thankfully. Whew. Now, sick Lupo. What proves Vector was here with Knuckles? The used cups, clearly. No! Thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. Well, you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday. You and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade. It's not like... It's not, I wasn't... I bet that's Vector's lipstick on the cup, isn't it? That's his color. Don't tell Amy. I think we're on the right track here. It's as you say, Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in. Honest, I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story and alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy. Oh boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of the used cups. But what of the cup with the lipstick mark? I'm telling you, Sick Lupo, that's Vector's.
Yeah, we gotta figure out what the other empty cup is from.
I guess one for Knuckles, one for Vector, and one for Rouge, maybe?
Yeah, probably Rouge.
Yeah. Rouge was here too. Dun-dun-dun. It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. He's like, I'm not a simp. Get out.
He's not.
She searched around for something, failed, made fun of our game, and left. Obnoxious, that one. But you offered her a drink, apparently? Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent? I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games, Rouge couldn't find something and left, then Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thanks for answering so many of our questions. Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? And this is why you're the head detective, Tails, and not me. I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Sick Lupo, can you take a look one more time? An odd name on the high score list. What is Tails talking about? Well, Vector and Knuckles make sense, obviously. Toast, apple, bread. Oh, I got it already. This is not food.
It took me a second, but I think...
Yeah. I think that one, because it's not...
The rest are food.
Yeah. All the other names have a food theme, but this one. Who here goes by Ultim... Shadow! The ultimate life form is not the ultimate gamer, apparently, because there are 5 names above his.
Still a pretty impressive score for Monkey Ball.
That is pretty good. Yeah, true. You may not know Sick Lupo, but there is someone here that goes by the title, The Ultimate Life Form. Incredible, incredible stuff. You know, to be fair, Sick Lupo, I too, if I were on a train and got told, it's like, oh yeah, one of the guys here is called the Ultimate Life Form, I'd be like, okay?
What's wrong with him?
A lot.
Yeah, to be fair, there's a lot of things wrong with Shadow, but he's doing his best.
Vector and I were struggling so much with this game, but then Shadow dropped by. So Shadow was here too. He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. Y'all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. A key. Shadow told me to lock the door and not open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him, saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth. Oh, so when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she has some sort of key too. Yeah, she's got the birthday key, which is like the skeleton key for this this place.
Yeah, she can get through anywhere. She is the mystery solver.
She's the birthday girl. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? And what was Rouge searching for? I don't know. They didn't tell me, even though I asked with that guy. I love that. I love you, Knuckles. Even though I asked with the cowboy accent, they didn't play along. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves. Well, more information than I expected to get there, but it seems we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector. Fair enough. Library's in the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me, Detective Tails and Butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us.
Now he's cringe.
Oh, man. Come on, Sick Lupo, let's head to the library. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs.
That's a very good point, little guy.
Yeah, very true. How many chili dogs do you have to microwave in your day-to-day, though, sir?
I mean, if Sonic wasn't dead, probably quite a few.
True. Onwards! You know, it's a lucky thing. Oh, that hang in there poster with the Chow.
Oh my god.
Amazing. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Oh, I love that. Just empty out the inventory. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Already? Before you go, Espio and I wanted to give you your presents. My presents? You're both too sweet. Thank you. Vector, it seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are. Let's see. Yeah, girl, any leads? Oh, the detective pair needs help from the birthday girl. She knows everyone's allowed to be sassy on their birthday. I feel like Amy's probably just sassy in general, though.
Oh yeah, but now she's got, like, permission to be extra sassy.
Yeah. This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick. You know, I wonder if they add Amy to any of the Sonic movies, if they'll get, like, her act like a voice actor, or if they'll go the celebrity voice acting route for her. Because I was gonna say, there is a realistic fear if it's a celebrity voice. And it's, get ready for Aquafina to once again be voicing a character. a children's film.
Okay, yeah, in a children's film. Like, no, she's got a cool voice.
She does, but also why is she just like in everything?
Is she in a lot of stuff now?
I mean, I'm trying to think. She's so not anything I've actually seen.
Bad Guys.
But I think
that was her. That she's the spider.
She's the spider in the Bad Guys, and I think she's in that Raya and the Last Dragon movie, and I think she was in that movie with the ducks migrating, whatever that was. So it's just like, huh. I mean, granted, she does have a pretty unique voice, but still. Zendaya is also an option. Asla, that's also... Zendaya is Michi? No, Zendaya is Amy. Actually, that'd be amazing for the comeback of the Zendaya is Michi type thing.
I have a confession to make.
Hit me.
I thought Zendaya was an Overwatch character for like at least a year.
This is a safe space. That's fair. That's fair. Oh my.
I mixed it up. Like, Zenyatta was my main for a long time.
Hell yeah.
When I was playing. So, I guess it came from that. Like, Zendaya and, who's the Russian lady? Just, like, mashed up those in my
Zarya.
head. Like, I'm sure it's a new Overwatch character I don't know about. Zendaya.
Okay. You know what? It's super fair because when you were like, I thought Zendaya was an Overwatch character, I was like, oh no, yeah, you're thinking of, I was gonna say Zenyatta, but I forgot Zenyatta's name, and I was about to say you're thinking of Zentreya, who is a VTuber in VShojo. So
oh god, Zentreya. People have mentioned Zentreya to me too because she's the one that like records her voice, gets the text to speech, and then speech to text, or vice versa. I didn't know that was a thing because like years ago I came up with that idea, and Chris actually like made something that like kind of worked, but it was like, and then I didn't stream for another 4 years after that.
Yep.
Someone already took the thing.
I know. I've never seen Addie and Zentreya in the same room before, so could be the same streamer secretly. TBH, I was thinking Zenigata, but that's a Lupin character. So the point being, if you put Z-E-N, there's a lot of options.
True.
So honestly, understandable. I feel like I'm not in the depths of celebrity culture, so in general, I see like actors named, it's like so-and-so will be in this, and it's like, I've never heard of this person before. It's like, what do you mean they're just in a bunch of things, apparently?
Yeah, there was a tweet with that one guy. Oh, fuck, because it's gonna bother me now. Guy who looks like Tibetan fox.
What an incredible sounding Google search. A guy who looks like Tibetan fox.
Glenn Powell.
Oh.
Someone said that he looked like the Tibetan fox, and that's all I remember. Anyway, someone also said that he just like, he appeared out of nowhere, and he's just like in everything now, and they're right. Like, where the fuck was he 3 years ago?
See, that's the funny thing.
Apparently a turbo famous dude. Turbo famous? He's younger than me? What?
Wait a minute. How the hell old is Glenn Powell? I need to see how close he is in age to me, because I'll have a crisis.
He does not look. He looks. I always thought he was much older than me.
Okay, 36.
Yeah, always in the year he's existed in my life.
36.
He's not that much younger than me.
He's
that was still like.
Alright, that's still bad for me though, because he's only 4 years older than me, and I'm like, that does not feel like the case. Like, I feel like he has 10 years worth of life experience on me, not just 4. Oh.
He really does. Like, and I'm not saying he looks old, he just doesn't look my age.
Yeah. I will say, him I actually know, only because, like, when you're stuck living with your parents for a while in the midst of, just job stuff and pandemic, you're gonna watch a lot of like more mainstream movies. So I first
Our
saw
friends
him.
had us watch Hitman. That's how I discovered who he is.
See, I'm used to seeing him as a pilot all the damn time, because the first thing I actively remember seeing him in is, Hidden Figures, which is about the black women who helped work at NASA in the 60s with the getting the Americans to the moon, because he is. God, he's not Buzz Aldrin. Who's the other one? Which is bad that I'm forgetting that. Oops.
Oh no.
John Glenn, which it should be easy to
Okay.
remember, because I'm like, Glenn Powell played John Glenn in Hidden Figures, and so he's the pilot.
I was thinking Armstrong, but then I couldn't think of his first name, and I'm like, I almost said Lance Armstrong, but it's obviously wrong. Neil Armstrong.
Yeah, I could see Glenn Powell playing Lance Armstrong. I don't know why.
But not Neil. I think Ryan Gosling was him once.
Yeah.
Right?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is celebrity culture really derailing.
It really is.
Sorry.
It's important. We're discussing who will voice Vector maybe in Sonic the Hedgehog 4. It could be Glenn Powell. We don't know.
It might be Glenn Powell.
Oh god, but
I hope not.
yeah, no,
that'll
it's
work.
not a good fit. But I saw him in that, and then I saw him in Top Gun Maverick, where he's a cocky pilot. And then I saw him in some other, it was like a Korean War film, and he's a pilot in that too. I'm just like, this man is really riding his typecast for me. Because the only other thing I can think of that I've seen him in is the Twister remake, Twisters.
Oh yeah. In the Hitman, he was pretty interesting. Where he like plays a dude, and he just like ends up accidentally getting into like undercover work, and then he ends up becoming an actual hitman.
Oh yeah, I remember the trailers for that.
Unexpectedly pretty good.
Huh.
Scrolling through, making sure Zendaya's not in this, and being extra embarrassed. That's not her. Okay.
Oh god, I'm trying to think. Apparently though, I mean, yeah, it's like one of those things where it seems like he popped up out of nowhere, but I've seen like I think it was some sort of like still. It's like, oh, here's Glenn Powell in The Dark Knight Rises playing one of the stock like brokers in one of the scenes. I'm like, I only saw that movie once, so I don't remember. I'm like, what do you mean he's in that? It's like he's been working for a while, just didn't show up in everything till now, I guess.
Okay, you mentioned Michi and was also very confused. I've never heard of the Smallfoot movie.
Oh. So I only know
There's so many people in it too.
I only know about that because of the video that I saw on Tumblr all the time of the guy walking by all the posters. It's like, and Zendaya is Michi.
I see.
Yeah, I forgot that was I didn't even remember the name of that movie. I remembered Zendaya is Michi, and I will remember that until the end of time before I remembered the movie's called Smallfoot.
Zendaya is Michi. Probably because I just don't watch videos when they're put in front of me usually.
Fair. Alright, I'm so sorry, Amy Rose, for delaying your birthday to discuss Zendaya is Michi.
Zendaya is Michi. It's a paycheck. Yeah, like, we're not judging him for his tiny role.
Oh yeah, absolutely not.
Just like, good for him for getting his breakout roles too. One of those like internet invents a guy and he's suddenly everywhere moments.
I just think it's funnier than anything that I keep seeing him as a pilot.
Yeah.
Like, it's not even like the same type of character. Like, he's a cocky dickhead kind of in Top Gun, but in Hidden Figures, he's one of the ones who's like, I'm not racist against these black women. I trust them because they seem really smart, and they are. Instead, Sheldon Cooper actor is the rude racist in Hidden Fingers, or Hidden Figures, rather. He's like, bazinga, a racism. Oh,
He's
God.
never gonna get away from Bazinga.
Unfortunately, probably not. Alright. Anyway, Amy, I'm so sorry. You got the master key, remembered that. Oh yeah, it's a birthday privilege. Solve this case before anyone else. Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now, what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say. I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer, and I'm, just making sure things are here to ask if anyone's hungry. Kill for chicken parmesan right now. Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now. I'm Vector the Butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat. And I'm SBO
You're
the...
safe certified.
Yeah. Poetry. A resonant message from poet to reader meant to challenge your delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some? Oh, he was not ready to be put on the spot. Teardrops in the spring, can you hear me sing? La 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 la, dee 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 dee. Tails not impressed.
He did his best.
He tried, Tails. Cherry blossoms in the spring. Oh, he's a weeaboo.
Oh yeah.
At least he's
He's
rhyming.
Chip Zanif in chameleon form.
True. Alright, Sick Lupo and I are here to establish both your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? Sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. Alright, when we were all set off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through the library card. Where Amy told me and SBO to stay. Promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. Let's see, what did you say, Ocelot? Did I ever tell you about how my speech therapist in high school made me watch Big Bang Theory clips and judge whether Sheldon did something wrong or not? Oh no! Oh. The amount of stories I've seen of, like, it's just like being compared to, like, poor people being compared to Sheldon by their normie family members. I just, like, I'm so sorry.
That makes me feel better, because yeah, my mom was like, you don't love this show? Like, Sheldon's, like, so funny like you. I'm like, what? What?
Oh. Oh my god.
Oh.
Cutting. Oh,
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't even know what I said.
Oh, that one hurts.
No.
I feel that on behalf of you. Ouch. Oh god, I feel like I had thankfully not to that direct comparison. I forget what the hell it was, but it was like some movie or show, and my dad's just like, oh, this character's so, like, annoying or whatever. I hate him. And then, like, maybe 2 minutes later, it's like, you know who he reminds me of? Like, looking at me, I'm like, are you kidding me?
Oh no.
He didn't mean it like that, but, like, the timing was just so funny. I was like, are you kidding? Oh god, I remember, I don't think I could find it, but again, classic Tumblr thing. I think it was a post about people like, the worst thing is, like, your family watching Big Bang Theory and then coming to you for all, like, tech help because you like Pokemon or anime or something like that. And it was someone saying, my dad loved Big Bang Theory so much, you know, he wanted to get me tested, so I could say, I'm not crazy, my parents had me tested, like Sheldon says apparently in the show. And so they take this person to get tested, and it turns out they have, like, BPD or something like that.
I think it was BPG. I saw that post.
So, whoops. Sorry, Dad. You don't get
That sure worked out.
You don't get your funny your funny punchline. Oh my god.
I mean, at least I got a diagnosis too.
True.
I've heard that one can be a tricky one to get.
True. It's the cringiest way to get it. But it worked. Oh god. Alright, let's see. Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup at the saloon car. Let's see. Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something. Alright, after Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car, then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. Yeah, why is Shadow just locking all the doors?
Alright? Oh, he's the locksmith or something, right?
He is,
I think
but
that's his job.
still. Like, Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. Guess he walked through the library car to the casino car, again locking the door behind him. Then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, we realized that Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. And that's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened. Let's see, with all these locked doors, it seems Vector or Espio couldn't have left the library or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions. If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you. And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered too. Thanks, guys. Your alibi seems solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. Alright, gotta confirm Vector's reason for leaving, and determine if Espio was actually in the library reading. Gotcha. God, I love this poster so much.
Vector reading. Vector, can you read?
That's a good question. A chow hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there."
Aww.
Aww. This little chow's hanging in there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety because choosing the hard way is often most rewarding. That's beautiful, and this chow can stick to his principles and find strength, and I can too. There's no way that was it. There was that much thought put into this poster. Oh. Tails, you're so pure. I just realized. Look next to the hang in there poster. This looks as close to like the Tails gets trolled look as I think we're gonna get.
Oh my god, that's a character, like a Sonic Forces like created character. That's
yeah, I've seen what that. Oh my gosh, yeah, that explains the like shell-shocked PTSD look. You know what? I just remembered. Kite did get me
it's close though.
Kite did get me years ago. Sonic Forces, despite none of us being Sonic players, because like the game he meant to get me for like Christmas was sold out. So that's always a possibility for a collab for Sonic.
Fuck yeah, it's not that bad of a game actually. The story is buck wild. It literally starts with Sonic being tortured for months. Like that is actual dialogue.
God.
But the character customization thing is like so fucking cool. Like children everywhere are having the best time of their lives.
I was gonna say that seems like the most incredible feature to put in a Sonic game of any. Just Just character customization. Ooh, the brochures. Amusement parks, caverns, hotels. A couple of maps. Map of the library card. And the books are categorized by genre. Love a good overhead map. Let's take it.
Post a link in chat that has the like an example of those blank eyes, and I think that's what that is. But it is also pretty close to the Tails Gets Trolled face, so it could be both.
It's. Oh no, I'm looking at it now. You're right. It's probably the Sonic Forces avatar. Whew.
There's a hat that says gamer you can get in game too. I don't know if it's that hat, but it might be.
Yeah, if I stick my big head as close, I can't read what the hat says, but whatever. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. Damn, Sick Lupo's favorite Junji Ito story is the fault line of Amigara or whatever it is.
Oh no.
I butchered that joke by not remembering the title, but whatever.
I mean, Amigara fault of Amigara.
Yeah.
Same difference.
So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up. I sadly have no interest. I do not feel like doing my job, says Sick Lupo. A lot of those were knocked out by the train speeding up, but Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something. What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing, they're open too far. This kid feels empathy for everything, because Tails is the best, man. Everyone should be more like Tails.
It's true.
Alright, trash. Something's always hidden in the trash.
Gamer hats for VTuber models.
That'd be so cute. Hate to say it, nothing here. I really thought there'd be something there. Sick Lupo, are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin? No, I'm alright. I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find. You really think so? Yeah, we just gotta stay optimistic. Yeah, okay. These trash bins hide a secret. I'm sure of it. Sick Lupo, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Tails is the best. Ooh, only one book over here. The red one. What's that bright red book? Yuck. This reeks of the evil scientist Dr. Eggman. What is it, his autobiography? Oh shit, it is. Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. What kind of recipes? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here. Maybe people just appreciate an omelet. You may not be wrong. Okay, yeah, but what about the autobiography part? Like, there's that too. Globe of our marvelous planet. I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either. Sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there. I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area and makes one scrumptious sandwich. Keep that in mind, thanks. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? I mean, Sonic is crazy fast, so he probably gets around a lot. Alright, let's see. The arm, the door, the table. Let's just take a pause and sit for a second. These chairs are very comfy, so plush, puts me right in the mood to read. Makes me want to take a nap, personally. Damn, Sick Lupo is like a lazy worker maxing, or at least fed up with his job maxing on his first day. Too real.
He's already, put up with some bullshit too. He got knocked the fuck out.
Also true, yeah. The not very OSHA compliant, this train.
No, not even a little.
Oh, hell yeah, that that hat, pretty darn good, Ocelot. Just been a murder, remember?
That's real good.
If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time. Finish that sentence, Sick Lupo. How many rings would you have? Just the one, or multiple? Oh, that arm's really struggling to clean up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best. Alright, I guess it's time to start interrogating these guys. Fancy a poem? How about a poem about trains? Locomotive in motion. I think I lost my lotion. The window shows the ocean. Oh wait, there's my lotion. Damn, Espio's the next Baby No Money. Confirmed. I actually really like that one. Huh?
Tails confirmed, Baby No Money fan.
I don't think we have enough evidence yet. Why don't we take a look around a little more first? Okay, never mind. Sorry, SBO. Alright, let's see. Oh! Didn't even think about the ceiling. Chaos Cola. Soda! Check out our book club. Book of the month. Gone Gal.
Gone Gal. Beautiful.
So I guess the library map. Wonder if there's anything here. Not that I'm seeing.
I thought there was lost for a half second, but no. This isn't lost.
Looked at. Looked at those books.
Looks like you can pan over too.
Oh, yeah.
Right this time.
Good call. I don't even have the excuse
Almost.
of, like, my VTuber blocking it because I'm looking directly at the screen. Wow. I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me. No time to rest. Alright, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. He's scavenging. He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library. That's odd. I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order, but this one. Ooh, the Mirage Express Manual. The user guide to the train we're currently on. You think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make note of this. Alright. Hell yeah. Vector, do you have anything to say? They confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train. Actually, I mean, yeah, man. You actually tried to bring a knife on the train? I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher. I think if you had a knife on you, we'd definitely think you were the murderer. But what if I hid the knife? You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought. Maybe a... Okay, yeah, that's what we just talked about. Never mind. I don't know why I thought you had more to say, sir.
Video game.
Video game.
Sometimes they got more.
Okay, we need something more still. Gonna slowly... Okay, that's the Eggman book. Looked at this shelf.
You look in the trash?
We did look in the trash, unfortunately. Because there's nothing in it. very optimistic.
Aw.
I mean, at the very least, it's very clear when you click on whatever. Alright, we looked at the arm. We looked at this table. We looked at the trash. We looked at the globe. Talked to SBO. Looked at the Eggman book.
SBO's order.
Oh yeah, can I take your order?
I don't even know if that would be evidence.
Yeah, I don't know either. My starved stomach babbled, though I ignore the grumbling tummy, for the eggs I received are scrambled, and I like them sunny. Oh, wow, we don't serve any eggs on the train, though. My talent is wasted on you lot. Sorry. Sorry, sir. Alright, we looked at the fun poster, looked at the brochures, looked at all these books on the ground, I think. Yeah.
Fireplace? Or a portrait above it?
Surprisingly, nothing that is lighting up. Because I would guess that too. You would think it'd be the obvious things.
And not the Tails Gets Trolled Forces protagonist.
Unfortunately, not him either. Let's see. Maybe something with his banner since I can keep changing it. Check out our book club. Book of the month gone gal. Alright, maybe if I leave that up and... Sure, or to be sure the arm has nothing else to say. Oh. I was like, is that the books behind there? But no, that's the table. Alright, let's see. Maybe something on the shelf. Nothing on the lights. The window. Chair. This portrait. Huh. Tails, I'm stumped.
I googled it. Did you click on the door yet?
To leave? I had not yet. I guess that really is the smartest case, is just click on everything. It's like, what could it be? Alright, Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going to the saloon car. Alright, when Shadow left, he locked this door on his way out. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it? Yes. Okay, there we go. When you find everything, Tails will say, we found everything.
Cool.
Perfect. No. No poetry. So, the two of you don't believe us,
Not this time.
It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Sick Lupo and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if SBO really was reading in the library car. Vector, we'll start with you. Why'd you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if need. Oh, that's easy. I got bored. Yeah. He does strike me as, like, rather hanging in the saloon than here. What?
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured I'd go check it out. This seems to line up with the information gathered with Knuckles. I mean, yeah, his name is in the top score in there. That brings our attention to you, SBO. Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car? Yeah, of course he was. Once SBO starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen. It must have been a good read. What was the book? SBO doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. Listen, if he was reading his fairy smut, let him read it. What if it was embarrassing? What kind of things do you think I read?
I mean, clearly you're reading a whole bunch of manga.
Yeah. He's reading My Sister's Armpits Smell Like This?
Oh no!
Just remember seeing, like,
no.
once again, unfortunately, a Tumblr post where it was like, man, they'd be coming up with wild names for, like, shows and stuff now. It's like, now I'm seeing stuff like My Little Sister's Armpits Smell Like This? And I'm like, God, I hate that.
No. I'm afraid to Google it. It's gonna be made real someday if it isn't already.
I mean, there's already the one, like, anime, so, I mean, not armpit related, but whatever the hell the one popular, like, 15 years ago was. I'm just like, what do you mean the little sister's the love interest? What is this?
Oh yeah, it's bad. We watched like 2 or 3 episodes of Listen to Me Girls, I Am Your Father in college and are probably still on a list.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
It's their stepbrother or something, and their parents die suddenly, horrifically, and then he has to take care of them.
The one I always think of where I ended up, like, watching it, or at least I was like, yeah, man, this one kind of sounds like kind of silly or whatever. I'm like, teacher, why the hell are you here? And like, it was like, I had just, all I had read was the description, and it was like, oh, it's like romantic comedy with like various male students and their teachers, ever. And I was talking to a group, like a IRL group, and it was one of Kite's friends. He's like, oh yeah, I've seen that one. He's like, it's really not as bad as as the title makes it sound. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I go and watch the first episode, and they're only like 15-minute episodes, like 2 events in one. So not even like a full 20-minute episode, more like 12 minutes, I guess. But the point is, that first episode involves like, the teacher is sick with a cold in the nurse's office. I gotta give her a suppository.
Oh.
I'm like,
that's.
I was like, what did he mean? That this isn't as bad as it sounds. Like that first.
I was thinking like.
Yeah.
Maybe Persona, where like oh no, my teacher's a sex worker and I accidentally called her as part of a joke. Oh no.
Yeah. You will long for the days of Kawakami. No, it's the first part is, oh man, I really had to use the bathroom, so I ran into the stall real quick, and my teacher's here on the toilet because the women's like restroom was out of order, and now we gotta like be cramped up in here. And then the next part is like, oh no, I went to the nurse's office and I had to give her the suppository, and it's like, hello.
Also, why wasn't the nurse doing that?
That's also.
Why do you need a suppository for a cold?
That is also because I'm like, good lord, Japanese people, how weak are those immune systems that you're like, oh, I've got the sniffles, give me the suppository.
I guess it's just whatever thin excuse they can do for some sexual tension.
I guess so.
Oh man.
I guess. I'm so sorry, Vector and SBO. First we were going off on a celebrity tangent, and now we're talking.
I mean, SBO's reading it. It's fine.
That's
He's taking
true.
notes.
Alright, what do we think he was reading? Well, the only book we have in our evidence. So true, Dr. Fresh. Welcome back from the ads, folks. No, you didn't miss anything.
No, we didn't.
Nothing if you enjoy your sanity. Oh my god.
Whoops.
I think Espia was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this? Think! Uh-oh, I need 40 now.
Invincible voice. Think!
Think, Mark! Think!
Thank you, I've never... Whoa, new mechanics.
I have also never seen Invincible. I just see like a bunch of clips all the time. Oh god.
I've just seen it as like a GIF.
Okay, first try that time.
You read the comics? I've heard they're really good. And like, the show is also really good. I have not sat down and watched it yet.
It's one of those things where, once again, I'll say in my best voice of someone who doesn't watch things, oh yeah, I've been meaning to check that one out.
Also, hell yeah, Ocelot. You unfortunately did not miss conversation.
Yes, unfortunately, you chose the wrong streamer to support. Like, surely I will not suffer any mental anguish from this decision. But thank you. Oh man, alright. Everything but the manual was put back in order, so someone put it wrong, SPO. And this lack of attention to details not normally like you. Hey now, I won't have you insulted my pal like that. Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, SPO. Let's see, a butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere. Do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Or a murder train?
Alright, true. That's indeed the book I was reading, the Mirage Express manual. Trains are cool. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Sick Lupo, if you don't mind. Could you ask SPO some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away. Ah, I see. Quiz SPO about the manual to prove you read it. Alright. I love these random pages.
He did say that like, he finishes a book, so he should know all of them.
That is true. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. Let's see, I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself, though I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors. Oof. Real. Robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Seems like SPO aced that question. Sick Lupo, hit him with another one. Alright. New page. Woke detector. Anti-capitalism themes.
I didn't want to cut you off, but I had to say it too.
No, that's so good. Alright, what's the cancellation policy? No refunds and you will be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65. Last one, Sick Lupo. Let's see if SPO can go 3 for 3. Alright, which page? 402, 56, 60. 402 is as close to funny 420 number as we can get. What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to ensure smooth travel for guests. I remember this. The train is an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. Now, did I pass your little test? Sure. Totally! It's wild you were able to retain all this information so quickly. Poet's brain is often surprising. I don't know if I'd be bragging about that. Well, you've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses. But you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supported folks who read?
I like that Vector's looking at us.
Exactly. You have to admit,
You're
though,
reading for once.
Yeah.
Keep it up.
It's like, please read. Yeah.
Exclamation point, read! I guess you haven't seen that too. Fresh did it a little while ago. That's a multi-tap command. Posts cool little posters.
Nice. Let's see, I have to admit though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate despite being the truth. Tails, you figured something out, didn't you? Espio, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading? Yeah, that's correct. Problem? Frankly, I don't believe that can be true, and we have evidence to back it up. Sick Lupo? He always puts me on the spot. Okay, Sick Lupo, think. We should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who also saw Espio reading, but what? Shadow's lock. Because Shadow came through here.
Yeah.
And if he was reading the whole time, Shadow would have seen him reading. Shadow's lock? Please, pray tell what this has to do with anything. We're up, Sick Lupo. Alright, think! Lock in. Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, the shurikens. The Espio has got shurikens. It's cute. Something spinning.
Shit. Ah! I panicked at the end, but that one's actually pretty doable.
Yeah, and you know the pattern a little more too.
Yeah.
And Ocelot's wearing his multi-tap shirt. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I had to check to see if I was wearing mine, but I'm wearing a very old GQ shirt actually.
I am reading, or wearing, not reading, I'm wearing my I Love Microplastic shirt with a funny cat on a pink background.
That's real good.
I saw it at a artist alley at a convention like last year, and immediately my brain activated. I was like, I need to buy this.
Absolutely. Our parents were filled with lead and we were filled with microplastics.
Hell yeah. Alright. Shadow walked to the library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine. Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score long. Crocs are natural gamers. I mean, there is the game Croc, so yeah, I guess so.
Yeah?
Espio said
He's
he saw...
got a point.
Yeah, he does. Let's see, Espio said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, Espio was fully seated and reading his book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car, so there's absolutely no way Shadow and Espio didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow. Sussy baka. Telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? Well, you see, I can sense Espio's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all? But how did Espio leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw Espio in the saloon car. It's a mystery, my dear Sick Lupo, one that I would love for Espio to solve. You gotta believe me. That cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved with my book, I didn't notice Shadow passed through the library car. Honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, Espio. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car? I didn't. Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was Espio simply sitting reading, or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? Let's gang up on him, Tails. I will never betray you. Can't interrupt Tails. Let him continue.
I mean, like, Espio lost his cool.
He did.
And he's, like, reading about the train? He must know secret passageways.
Ooh, very good point. Sick Lupo. please. Protect the passengers aboard this train. They must be taken care of. If you...
Uh-oh. Are we supposed to stop Tails from ganging up on him?
I'm assuming so.
Professor Oak's voice flashed through your head.
Yup. Have to make sure our guests are taken care of. Tails. We have a piece of evidence that can answer all our problems. Oh, right. The one piece we didn't use, the map. Alright, let me get my thoughts in order. Think.
Oh, right. Oh, no.
I am not good at that jumping.
It seems tighter, too. That one might even be a little faster than the last one.
SBO, please stop with the shurikens. I need to get the rings. Okay, perfect. Now I just have to live.
So close.
Okay, perfect.
Hey.
I am so glad at least that they give extra so you have plenty to get, and then just try not to die.
Yeah. Just like the bonus stages in the Genesis games.
Alright, see the exits? They're right across from one another, a straight path. Shadow walked down this straight path. There's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen each other. Looks like I have to point out exactly where on the map you mean. Where could Espio have been for Shadow to not see him? I mean, how about this part behind like a big wall or whatever? Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading my book. I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in the same spot. That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another from this spot, because the bookcase is in the way. Yeah, there's no way Shadow could have seen Espio, or vice versa. Makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return. There's just no way you could have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both. We did it! Another pair of alibis validated. Hell yeah.
Vindicated.
Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. Well, I'm exhausted. Gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I had plenty of questions for Rouge, and especially Shadow. Oh, it seems that the door to the next car is open. He must have kept it open when she passed through earlier. Then that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and Espio. Give him heck. And if you need any meat chopped up, say the word. I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose while doors keep getting locked. Tick-tock goes the clock while our heroes are in the caboose. Let's see, at this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, Sick Lupo, let's see what's next. I think next is, if we go through that door, there's gonna be girls there. You sure?
Uh-oh.
You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer? We gotta solve a mystery.
No, I don't think I can go. Cause the goals.
The goals. And maybe you'll see something that you're not supposed to. Gonna love
go in
that.
there and the Chrono Trigger soundtrack starts playing backwards.
I love that. In a Mega 64 video filled with amazing bits, I think that may be my favorite.
It's so good. The one that really kills me is the 6 gigabytes of 9 Inch Nails ready for the taking.
It's really good too.
It's so specific, but it's also, there used to be, around that time, an actual, like, pack of music you could torrent that was from 9 Inch Nails, and it was like 6.1 gigs. I I know because I had it.
Incredible.
Rocco and I once peer-to-peer file shared and didn't even know it.
Connected across the great internet by Trent Reznor.
Oh man. Oh, beautiful.
Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you've brought the microwave master with you. Ouch. Please don't let that be my legacy. Oh, the spaghetti's spilling right out of my microwave. Tails is right.
Oh no.
Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? Tell him, Rouge, we're gonna need the help. Blaze? Alright, I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about treasure in the interview. Since I'm part business type, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell him what it is, Rouge. Alright, well... It's a Fabergé chow egg. Or chow egg. I was so... Oh my god, I was so stuck on the French of Fabergé that I went full on chow.
Just a hella language mix.
Oof. That does sound extravagant. Please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She's multitasking.
Holy shit, Ocelot. You saw that? That was actually me. That was my friend that read that sent that donation in.
Oh, that's amazing.
I have a video clip of it. I was very upset that, like, that's how we get Derek to say my name during the dono drive, but yeah, that was... I was that Addie. That was my friend.
Incredible. Alright, so Blaze just stayed here while Rouge was looking around. Deduced that the Fabergé chow eggs here in this train car are locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure's real? It's actually here? And what did you manage to find, Rouge? I have the clip saved and can send it when I'm back at my main PC to prove I'm not stealing Valor. Love that. Alright, what did Rouge find?
Oh, sorry.
No,
You should be reading.
Yeah, bummer that it was like, uh-oh, it's during a dono drive where they need the money, but cool, still.
Yeah, and I'm glad that they were able to bounce back as far as it seems.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Ooh, the train blueprints with the safe code written right on it. Yet you're not supposed to, Mr. Conductor, you're not supposed to, like, put a post-it note with your password right on your computer.
Right?
The train's blueprints. Please, Rouge, let us see that. You know, I know we're like, yeah, cringe is dead, but the last thing I had to experience that was cringe was for my company when I had to take my annual tech training where it's like cybersecurity. And whatever the hell company it is that they had us do it through, the videos were like actors like playing Halloween type monsters working at a company. So it's like, here was a vampire, here's a pirate, here's a mad scientist woman, and I'm just like, this is the cringiest shit. I hate this. Just let me take like a test and be done. Like, I do not want to sit through these videos. I would like to just click, yes, I know, don't click suspicious links, please.
Finders keepers.
Finders keepers. Whew. Alright. Need our assistance. What's the problem? I love helping women. I'm an ally. What you need? Alright, the elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé chow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need to plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So, you want us to help you steal the Fabergé Chow Egg? Blaze, you don't have a problem with this? I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Ah, her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Sick Lupo,
You can just teleport back home.
That's true. Teleport away from consequences.
Yeah.
My opinion is boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I steal the Fabergé Chow Egg on company time.
Hell yeah.
Well, I suppose that both Blaze and Sick Lupo are in. Alright, let's get that Fabergé Chow Egg. Alright, I'm ready for Persona 5 now, apparently. Oh. Oh my god. Incredible.
You got a whiteboard!
Got a whiteboard and we got illustrations. Let's go. Access.
Oh, those are so cute.
They're so cute. Holy shit. Access to the Fabergé Chow Egg rooms behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we attack the guard, bribe the guard, or distract the guard? Uh-oh.
Kill him.
Get his ass.
Nah, probably distract him.
Yeah, probably that. Yeah, let's keep violence to a minimum, shall we? Less fun, but I agree. Let's think about it again. Yeah, it's probably distract him. We're all charming enough for that to work. Rouge, speak for yourself. That was actually a really nice thing to say. Sick Lupo, is everything okay?
Oh my god, she is looking directly at the viewer.
Gets indirectly complimented by a woman once, and just instant serotonin boost. Holy shit. I've never seen you smile like that. Since they don't know how to take a compliment. If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs to work. Alright, who's distracting the security guard? I mean... Dang, Rouge, your bobbies. Dan, your bobbies. I feel like that's the obvious choice. I've seen the top 10 hottest Sonic females, list. And Blaze is only number 4, I think. But she could play around in the Himalayas for hours.
Only one of them's got cleavage right now, too, so...
That's true. Not sure how effective your charms will be on a Chow. Plus, your flight might prove useful. Ooh, I'm not sure you being the distraction makes sense. Okay, well, fair enough. Let's think it over again. Alright, who's distracting the security guard? Maybe Tails then, I guess.
You'd probably get along best with the Chow.
Probably. Sure, I can
buddy.
be the distraction.
Don't worry, buddy.
You can do it. I don't like the way he said that, Vito. Oh, I believe in you, Tails. Alright, okay, well, I guess it'll be Blaze then. In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great, her voice was so stoic. I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on.
That's so funny if this were the first choice, too.
Oh, gosh.
Just like, alright, yep. Blaze, let's go.
Let's see. Ask the... Blaze, I think you should be interested in the Chow's partner and kids. People love talking about themselves. This will easily distract the guard. That is true. That is advice I've always gotten. Like, my mom's like, oh, my socially anxious Lupo, just talk to people. Like, people love to talk about themselves. And I'm like, but I don't. Or at least I definitely didn't back then. I was like, but I hate that. I don't want to talk about myself. So I was definitely like, I don't know.
Depends heavily for me, but yeah.
Honestly, like, now that I'm at a good point in my life, I'd say, where I'm like, oh, I have a stable job, and I have hobbies that get me out of the house, a la fencing, and I do the streaming, I'm like, yeah, I could talk about myself now, because I actually feel I have things going on, versus the past where it'd be like, I don't know, man, I watch movies and I play video games, I don't, I don't do shit. Like, actually doing things helps make me more confident to talk about myself. Crazy how that works.
Yeah, it's stuff to talk about. One of my friends has a redeemer. You can make him watch the top 10 hottest Sonic characters. That's amazing. He must have it memorized by now.
Incredible. Incredible stuff. I feel like that'd be good for like a punishment wheel, like subathon type thing. Like, spin the wheel. Gotta watch the top 10 hottest Sonic female characters video. Alright, Rouge. Well, since they mentioned her flight being useful, I guess grab them and fly up to the rafters. Oh, right. Sorry, no violence. Or that. Okay. Where do we get the rope? Maybe we should try something else. Okay, well, if he's distracted, then obviously that's when she'll pick the pocket. We can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it. No promises. Alright, with the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Sick Lupo, what's your plan? These options. Drink without a coaster. Push the security guard over. Pretend you're Blaze's spouse. Then you'd be marrying into the royal family. What is your heritage? Any war crimes I should know about? Oh my god. What? Well, you dress far too plain. You would need a complete refashioning immediately. You know what? Maybe we should try something else. Damn. Interesting. You give up far too easily as well. We'd have to work on your fortitude. I said we'll try something else. Damn. Rizless. Alright, I
just sees right through.
Oh god, I love the idea of just like, hey man, use a coaster. Absolutely.
Oh my god, that is a Tails Gets Trolled reference.
Oh my gosh, yeah, there's the like Bugs Bunny who's like, hey man, can you put that on a coaster?
We got it.
We got it.
As Tails is making the closest face.
Hell yeah.
There it is.
Amazing. All coming together. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it. Great. And with the guard distracted, we all head to the elevator. And just like that, we all make it in the elevator. Inside, we... Oh my gosh. Incredible. we gotta
Popping bottles.
Popped in bottles. Now that's a proper victory. Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? Oh, I forgot about those. I love that art. I love that art so much. Sick Lupo's face in particular, holy shit.
Amazing. Rouge is just like, I've been here before.
Yeah.
I hate when this happens.
Okay, let's high-five them all. Oh, they're claws. Okay, well, my bad. And my high-fives aren't given away willy-nilly. They're to be cherished. I don't think my hand would survive a high-five from them. Let's rethink this. They all humored my suggestion. How oddly polite of them. Alright. Tails, you haven't technically done anything yet in this scenario, so I guess you can disable them. Should be able to disengage them, I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. Oh my god! Oh my goodness, I love that. Sick Lupo.
Now they're gonna die.
Sick Lupo is not having a good time. Oh my gosh. I'll just pretend there's nothing wrong. Tails managed to do it. The plan is perfect.
Yay!
Hooray! Let's get started.
Tag yourself. I'm the guy with no ears. Oh, man. Am I the bastard? Like, I would love to claim Shadow, but I could never call myself the Awesome.
I'll do it. I'll call you the Awesome.
No, that's not why I said that.
I know, but I'll still do it. I'll be the bastard.
There's like bastard complimentary too.
Yeah, exactly.
My favorite characters are bastards.
Couldn't have made it this far without you both. Yeah, my gratitude. Planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. Alright, enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on the blueprints. Alright, let's claim our Fabergé Chow egg. No questions, has got to be the safe with our treasure. Enter in the code on the blueprints and find out Rouge. On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 23, 04, 01. Oh, wow. There's an egg.
Also, I want to point out Rouge's character growth over the years. She said our egg, not my egg.
Sharing is caring. And or Rouge has now become communist.
Maybe both.
Maybe both. Alright, we can't be so hasty. Usually think that's all there is to this egg. No further secrets whatsoever. Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. They're Easter eggs. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg? Sure can. And all of you will be a witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, that's why they never lived.
Everyone's just like, Uh-oh. Rouge, has no one lived to tell the egg's secret? Because each egg is a bomb? I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg now. Dispose of it after all our hard work? Rouge. Fine, but what do we do? Where do I put this thing? That's an excellent question. What do we do with a bomb? Oh, man.
Microwave it.
First off,
Oh.
I love that there's just a bajillion, like, panicked answers.
Take one for the team.
Oh my god. Chaos control the egg away. Amazing.
I wonder if Blaze could, like, soul control.
I do want to see chaos control. Where did you hear about chaos control? Smash Brothers. Well, dang it. Blaze, can you set it on fire? Call me crazy, but perhaps fire and explosives should mix. Fair enough. You don't think fire would neutralize the blast? You just... Oh, right to the core.
Damn.
Ow. average viewer reaction upon tuning in to any stream. You just like to say things, don't you? Maybe. Let's see, any other funny answers? I mean, I'm sure it's throw it and lock it in the safe. Tell it to stop, please. Stop. That did nothing. I can't believe I just did that. Alright, yep. Throw it back in. The safe won't lock. The door's staying open? Uh-oh. Must be some weird way to relock the door. Uh-oh. Don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else. Oh, shit. I'll take one for the team then, I guess. Here, give it to me.
Just looking at you.
Get as far away from me as possible. Just remember me as I am, a hero. No, sick Lupo, we won't let you do that. I mean, if that's what they want, who are we to... Stop. The microwave kid's obviously not going to sacrifice themselves. Their body's far too scrawny to contain any sort of blast. Ouch. True.
Damn.
Eat the egg. Not without any salt, I won't. Really, sick Lupo? Probably a poor time for jokes, huh? Rouge, kiss it. It's as they say, love always prevails. I still hear the ticking. What a prude. Oh, gosh,
Flip it upside down?
yeah, we're... There. Sick Lupo, what's flipping it going to do? I don't know, try it.
I mean, it might have mechanical part. I love to watch fucking Glass Onion.
Yeah, I
All
don't...
sorts of weird stuff in that magic box.
Yeah, hey, Rouge, I don't hear you offering any suggestions. Maybe we just let it finish. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? Oh wait, that might be the right answer, huh? Sorry, it's just Espio did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. Right, the arms. Robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train. That's right. Those
I was already on the train.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the train disguised as Fabergé Choweg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. Yeah, maybe the train was built around it. Well, if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. Okay, we wait. Okay. Ooh, the egg, it opened. It's hollow, not a bomb at all. We both really were onto something. My, well, that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully. What's inside? Oh my gosh.
It's fucking the diamond crusted. Oh god. I think you can buy this in real life.
The final secret.
Like, actually.
The chow covered in gems. That's amazing. The drip to walk around wearing that. Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? No, I must admit, it is stunning. You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé Chow egg's secret. I wondered why if the egg was in a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know. Who cares? What a precious treasure. A beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age, just kept the secret with them. As much fun as this has been. Yeah, I guess it's an option. Ooh, hold on. Oh my gosh, it is a real, it is a real necklace.
They actually have like, it's the King Ice, and they've had like various like Sonic and Knuckles heads. I guess the neutral Chow is new. So you couldn't at the time the game was made, but maybe the game
inspired
made them make it real.
Incredible. Amazing. Not for $150.
Yeah. Unless. Time to put it on the throne.
Yeah, exactly. Put it on the throne. That's the perfect thing. That's the perfect place for that. Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun, but I'd prefer to never do it again. Now Rouge. She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled Chow. What is it, darling? About those blueprints. Now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look? While I appreciate your assistance, it's as I said, finders keepers. Come on, lady. I'll need them a little longer in case I miss any other treasures, but I promise I'll take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way for now, then. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through it earlier. The key. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge, but we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Alright, will do. Come on, Sick Lupo, let's head out. The mystery continues. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, like, not very fun that they mixed up the mystery stuff with this portion of the game. Went from doing the stuff we'd like gone into the habit of to all of a sudden it's like, nah, gotta solve this heist. Can't help but wonder how they're controlled. No, the conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. Barely. Things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. Any interesting things, Blaze? Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games. Can I take your order? I'm content for now, thank you. The whole maybe the egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite. Fair. We could tell you sweat out of your uniform pretty often. Yeah, you're a very, animated person. Wow. Incredible. I love, too, that they made the self-insert for the player just a loser. Just catching strays.
Doing his best.
Everyone. Thanks again for your help earlier. Now, what can I do for you, darlings? What a paltry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie. I think I'll have to pass. Not a problem. Just let me know if you need something later. Sure, if I need a bag of chips, I'll holler. Okay, let's gamble. Big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Yes. Keep digging. That's the way you win at the slots. Never give up. You will get the S-rank character.
You know, everybody who stops gambling, that means we're never gonna win. Like, if you keep losing, if you
Exactly.
stop, like, you're never gonna win.
You gotta keep going if you want to win. If you want to play the lottery, you gotta pay for the ticket. As said by Jake Gyllenhaal's character in the film Nightcrawler, a film where he is definitely a trustworthy, upstanding gentleman in society. God.
Oh yeah, he's a great dude in that movie.
Nightcrawler's so good.
There really is.
Big money, I'm gonna get it this time, you'll see. Well, I lost, but maybe next time I'll get it. I do not think he will ever get it. Ooh, I was starting to worry about you. Yeah, let's go. Tails watching me play. My gotchas.
That's so good.
Dr.
Every time you start to pull for whatever Booba character in Zenless, just think about Tails.
Yeah, exactly. Just summon your Tails Tulpa to not spend money on the game.
The Tails Tulpa will keep you from swiping that card.
The Tails Tulpa will keep your bank account safe. Like, hey Lupo, remember, you should be saving up for a down payment for a house or something. Don't worry about a anime girl.
It's true. Like, unlike even Pokemon cards, you can't resell your anime gachas.
Very true. You know what? Oh god, this is crazy. This makes me want to look on like Cameo or whatever the site is and see if Colleen O'Shaughnessy has cameos available, because I feel like that'd be an amazing one. To just have her do the Tails voice. Be like, don't spend money on your gachas.
She has one, but is not open currently. Looks like they're usually $75.
Gotcha. Oh gosh, like I saw that Sonic 3 interview clip where Ben Schwartz was talking to the comedian, oh gosh, I forget her name, Nicole something, but where she's like crying when Colleen calls on the phone and is doing the Tails voice. It's like, don't cry, Nicole. And I'm like, you know what?
That was so cute.
You know what? I
cry.
After having finished Sonic 2, I think if like I was hearing that voice talking directly to me, I'm like, yeah, I'd probably cry too, like the happiness.
Yeah.
Tails like, don't cry, Lupo.
So precious.
Well, I'll play Blackjack Tails. I don't know how to play that. It's easy. No, but
It's so easy.
Alright, fine, we'll avenge Sonic. But Blackjack is easy. I always forget how to play Texas Hold'em technically, but oh my gosh.
Yeah, I have no idea how to play that.
Get a custom printed credit card with Tails on it. Ooh, that's good too.
That is good.
I feel like I saw once, and it's so indicative of how the times were with the start of COVID, but that like someone got like a credit card back when most people collectively watched Tiger King for whatever reason. And there's the part where he's like, I will never financially recover from this. I think I saw someone take a picture where they got like that image with that caption printed on their credit card.
Amazing.
And like, that's really good.
That is really good.
Alright, we're down to the ultimate life form. No, you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking those doors. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons, No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. Damn. Well, we'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious. I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Well, Lupo, it seems like Shadow isn't going to talk. Let's do some investigating. Alright, let's find the answers. Okay, I love the jazz chow band. Holy shit. They were really like, let's just have the chows do all the cute things. That's what we need.
They can't not be cute.
Alright, let's open the wardrobe. What if something falls out or someone leaps out? I just think you should do it. Anything for you, Tails.
Anything for Tails.
Anything for Tails.
Rip.
All the dust. You opened the door too fast. It flew everywhere.
Why is it so dusty? Ah, this train was clean.
Yeah, what the heck? Tails, do you see this? A pull string? Sick, Lupo. It's gotta activate something. The back of the wardrobe opened. Full passageway back here. Ooh, interesting. A secret path back into the library. The plot thickens. We need to add that to our inventory. Hell yeah. Another robot arm just doing its thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? Oh, no, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you bring me back a cold Chaos Cola? Yes, please. Nope, I guess not.
Rip.
Bummer.
Aw.
Tails, you are the best. Hey, it's the Big Chow Band. Give us a jam. That was spiritual. I feel reawakened.
Whoa.
Incredible, incredible stuff. Alright, empty trash can once again. Tails. No. He's so tired of my bullshit.
Just no.
Tails, I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been empty, Lupo, and you've been disappointed every time. Are you gonna get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin?
There's always money in the banana stand, and there's always money in, or always something in the trash bin.
Exactly.
There's always money in the trash bin, too, if you look hard enough. Something, something, trash is treasure. Oh shit!
Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Ooh, one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. I like that at this point he's like, I don't even care what it is. I'm just happy there was shit in there.
We found something!
I'll let you have this. There's always success if you check the trash bin.
Interesting that it's Amy's favorite band, and what was she doing here?
Yeah.
Printing stuff out? Oh, there's the computer.
Hey, computer. Stop all the downloading. Can we print
There's a
something?
line from, I think, Sonic Heroes, where Vector goes, "Find the computer room!" In his goofy-ass voice. Vector did not find the computer room.
Bummer. User interface isn't
It's right
very
here.
clear. Oh, hey, look at that. It's the wide-eyed Forces
There he is
character
again.
again.
It's gotta be the gamer hat.
Gotta be. I want to see the other picture. Have you ever had a printer work when you wanted it to? True.
That's impossible.
Work like a charm. Let's see. Keys. Interesting, there's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Wanna take it? Yeah. Oh, we found enough clues to interrogate Shadow. Neat, but what's on the computer? Internet access for casual browsing. Seems convenient. It is. A shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views, though. I feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it. Lupo streams don't take a break. Except for all the times they do. What a view. I just realized there's Big the cat fishing.
Shit, we finally got our hidden Big.
Hell yeah.
In I forget which versions have it, but Big the Cat is not playable in Sonic Adventure 2, but he is like in the background of a bunch of stages.
Oh, that's cute.
And like, keep an eye out, you'll find the hidden Big.
Just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. Despite the murder lingering in the air.
I think Sonic's fine.
He's fine. Peter Griffin is always like gets back up, so it's fine. Big chow.
That is true. It literally even got uncancelled. Matt told me that John St. John hated voicing Big.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I could see that just because like it's so unlike anything else he's done.
I've also heard that. I can see it. I hear sharing is caring. Nah.
Well, you're ready to challenge Shadow.
Interesting. Alright, Shadow, we do have enough clues, so please, I loved you and John Wick. This is nothing. I love you. You're the Bubba Yaga. The boogeyman.
Solenia. I'm sorry, that was a terrible, vague, Pickle Rick reference.
Alright, nothing I can help either of you with. Ask that you leave me be. Oh yeah, that stare is so cold. You know, maybe we will get out of here, actually. We certainly will not. Alright. Now, about them questions. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and... Oh, and Amy knows why.
He's a locksmith, duh.
Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors? Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly. We're ready. According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car where Sonic was stationed. This door right here in the lounge car is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the other ones, so one locked door wasn't suspicious. Pure conjecture. You all, get out and leave me be. Well, my source can back up these claims. They'll remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped. Couldn't leave the conductor's car. Reckless speculation. Is the logic sound though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of thought. Train of logic, Amy. Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic. Then, how was Sonic found in the dining car? That's what I was wondering. Like, literally,
Yeah, like,
he's on the exact opposite end.
it sounds like every time Sonic moved to a new car, Shadow locked him behind or something. Like, locked him out.
Oh, we can explain the car change? I mean, the hidden passage.
Oh, right.
Alright, gotta lock in, because it's gonna be like 55.
Oh, God.
Oop.
Super locking in. Oh, it's cute. It's Shadow's attacks now, too.
Oof, that was a tricky
Damn,
one.
that's a tough one.
It's doable, but it's definitely tougher than I thought. And those are Shadow's attacks?
Oh, I forgot what it's called. He's got like a... He's got like a sphere. Chaos sphere? I always thought when he was skill, he was saying disappear, but it could be disappear.
Oh, that's tricky.
I'm sorry, I'll leave.
Oh, you like cannot mess up at all, which is bad news for me. Oh, I do not think that was going to be the run anyway because of all the coin loss. Okay. Shadow, please. Give me an easier time.
Never.
Oh. Damn it. I was actually doing okay on that one. The jump, though.
Hell yeah. There it is.
There we go. Sick Lupo and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. What? A secret passage? So, someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrived at the dining car. All true. This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car. I don't know about that. Oh, so she's officially accusing Shadow, but it's just a theory. Okay, Matt Pat. Whatever you say. Don't have any evidence to back this up other than my hot scoop. Seems Tails and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, how did Espio and Vector not see him? Suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people. Do you have any guesses? Oh yeah, they didn't see him because... well, Vector was with Knuckles and Espio was reading. Vector was with Knuckles and would have seen Shadow enter the library car. And Espio was behind that bookshelf.
Yeah, Tails, you're the one who defended him there.
Yeah. Espio reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me too. He's lying. What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at that whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car. Like I believe you. You're currently my #1 suspect. No, Shadow's too suspicious. I can't be him.
He was not. He did not obliterate them.
That too, though. If you must know, I need to give him a key. And why would he be giving away his keys, Mr. Locksmith? Yeah, he's been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. Yeah, that's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys. Yes, we can validate that. Look at this empty-ass keyring. Alright, gotta think. Gotta think fast.
Brain cells?
60? Oh, God.
Easy. So far.
So far. Oh my God.
Oh
No way. I must try that again. Okay.
no! One.
One off is... Oh. Alright. Sick Lupo. Lock in on your dream gear. Okay. We got it.
Hell yeah.
There's only one reason that there's exactly 2 keys on that key ring. Those were the 2 keys that Shadow meant to give to SBO and Vector. Exactly, Tails, my friend. No way. Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him? I have my own key on me. Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth. Then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors? She's right. Her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? I think Sick Lupo and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors. We do? Why does he keep including me too? Alright, first Amy, I just have one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just, Uh-oh. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Shadow was earlier, he was like, yo, man, do you have a...
Oh, yeah.
do you have a gift bag? Lupo, your thoughts are so in tune with Sick Lupos. It's crazy. Understood. Thank you, Amy.
So good.
Yes, Tails. I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key, except for you, me, and Amy. That's right. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? He wanted to keep us away, because he was trying to print out the tickets for her favorite band as a birthday gift.
Shit, that's so sweet.
What a sweet guy. He was like, I'm the ultimate life form. I can take on Ticketmaster. And then unfortunately probably found out, oh shit, Ticketmaster sucks. Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know, it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? How dare Sick Lupo show me evidence? Oh, that's a great... that's a great sprite, too. The art is so good in this game. Holy shit.
It is.
Alright. Tails thinks Shadow's trying to keep Amy away. Why? For once, the trash helped us.
Hell yeah.
65.
Lupo knew.
Shadow, you gotta give me a freaking break. Oh.
One!
Nuts.
Just one. Got this.
Whew. Thank goodness. You went rooting through the trash? We did that a lot, Shadow. We did that a lot.
You did it so much. You never stop.
Always raccoon maxing.
You never know what you might find.
Oh my god, it really is even like the Ticketmaster like UI.
Holy shit.
It's of a band's ticket website.
Ticket Town.
Tails don't. Is this Hot Honey's website? No way, I love them. Hot Honey? It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite. All the members have B after their name? I mean, they're probably B's.
Oh, they're probably bees. I was wondering where Charmy was, because he's the teammate for Vector and SBO.
I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them, though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time, and they sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of the Hot Honey Band's ticket website exists because Shadow's a big Hot Honey fan.
Obviously. I have this like playlist going of like the soundtrack of this game, and every time something happens, like actually in game, the song just happens to randomly change. It's been amazingly in sync.
Incredible. I love like, oh, Shadow likes some Get Out. I don't know what kind of music Shadow listens to, but it's obviously not that. He listens to Crush 40, obviously.
He listens to Nine Inch Nails or whatever their version of Nine Inch Nails is.
Yeah, that's true. True. Alright. Shadow's like, I love the Disturbed cover of Sound of Silence.
Oh god, he would.
Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Oh, he's got a big heart.
He does. He doesn't want anyone to know. But he does. Maria taught him well.
Incredible. Used that printer earlier, found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the homepage by accident? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. I mean, he is technically a boomer, isn't he?
He's older than a boomer, I think.
Campbell.
Boomer.
Excuse me.
Salud.
Spill everything. Thank you. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything. Surprise is ruined anyway. Probably our fault there. I mean, she's happy still, so it's the thought that counts, man. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. Well, you know what? That says a lot Shadow, about what a caring friend you are, that you both remembered the band she's really into, and that she hasn't been to a concert of theirs yet. So,
Yeah.
even if you accidentally forgot a birthday gift, you're still a good friend paying attention to all that. Oh,
It's
the
adorable.
tickets.
Also, this means that they all like hang out regularly enough to like have these kinds of chats, and that's really cute.
Exactly. It's such a cute little thing. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. Had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. Didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow. It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens up any door on the train. I've gone through every locked door with these. The plan's fatal flaw. The birthday key. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege. Is it? Shadow, your gesture is so sweet, and after I accused you too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later. To make it up to you, you can come with me. I don't know if... Too late, it's happening. Oh, hell yeah. Shadow's going to the show. You'll probably enjoy them, Shadow. I'm sure you'll be
He's
okay.
pretending. He's pretending he doesn't want to go, but he's a Hot Honey fan.
Oh, happy birthday, Amy. I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two. I need to see the fan art. I'm sure some people did fan art of, like, Amy and Shadow at the concert taking selfies together.
Oh yeah, I
see that.
started typing it, and there was immediately... Oh, this is so cute! They get it autofilled. This Reddit one they did, like, this is exactly what I need to see from Amy.
Oh my gosh, yes! Incredible. So glad that exists.
There's quite a few more. That's so cute.
I blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain. Yeah, Amy, who's your source? Strictly confidential. Credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact.
It's the conductor?
That's my guess.
Or she made it up.
Yeah.
My source, I made it up.
Yeah. What's your source, Senator? My source is I made it the fuck up. We need to investigate one last area, the conductor's car. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end. Hell yeah. Hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. That's fair, Tails, because I dragged this stream out longer than I thought I would. I told Addie, I was like, I'm not going to hold you hostage for hours. Don't worry. I don't think this will be super long like the Paper Mario finale stream, and here we are. So thank you.
Held at fucking gunpoint. No one knows that there is actually a sniper aimed directly at my chest. This whole time.
The whole time. Stay on the line. Don't hang up on the Discord.
Oh man, I wonder if I can do this fast enough. No, shit, I can't. Like, I have to quickly edit my PNG tuber to have just like a red dot. But I think it would lose transparency if I did. I don't have any. I only have paint on this computer.
Alright, time to solve this mystery for good. Ooh.
Doctor car.
Should really sort out my...
So we've got to be close to the end, but I'm looking at the soundtrack, and there's like 20 more songs I haven't listened to yet.
Huh.
Maybe they're not completely in order, though.
Maybe not, yeah.
It's like, there's no way we're only halfway through this game.
Absolutely no way. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car. Yeah, something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on. Oh, hell yeah. I love Shadow's like, I'm gonna just brood.
Oh, look at him. He came with us.
This fall over when the train sped up? Wait, what's it say on the mug? Cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise. Alright, we get it. He loves his wife. Male wife behavior.
Shadow hates wife guys.
Oh, gotta check the trash again. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash. You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh? I know they say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. Oh my god, I love the writing. So good. The conductor looks so young in his uniform. He's been here a long time after 32 years. He's told me he's finally retiring. He said he's headed to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. 32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness. I don't need to hear you say that, Amy, when I'm literally turning 32 1 month from today.
I mean, 32 years is a long time to be, like, at your job.
Yeah. Not necessarily on this earth.
Yeah, not 32 ain't shit. Also, Night Ocelot, thank you for hanging out.
Yes, thank you, Ocelot, for hanging out. Thank you, and thank you again for the raid earlier. Have a good night.
Happy belated anniversary stream also.
Yes.
You guys are almost twinsies.
So close to being twins, affiliate twins. Alright, what's this sussy dart? It's not a throwing dart, that's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon.
Oh shit, there actually is.
Oh.
Sonic got neurotoxin.
That shouldn't be possible. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before laying them aboard.
On a passenger?
On a passenger, but the conductor.
He's not a passenger.
Microphone.
Oh shit.
Ooh. We can talk to the whole train. Should I say something? Okay, both these.
Hey guys, if the Joker could beatbox,
that's exactly.
Can he do it on a train?
What if the Joker could beatbox on a train? Why so serious?
Oh no, and they all know what you're gonna do.
Oh my god. That was impressive, Sick Lupo. Thank you for sharing. Tails is so nice. Notice these screens.
Oh, thanks for sharing. Anyway.
Anyway. Next bit. Yeah, they're to show information and ads. They're nice. The picture is really clear. I would watch a full movie on one. I saw a slide that said, "Happy birthday, Amy." That was so cute. The next ad being for nasal medication was a little jarring, though. The high-quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors. Not at all. Perhaps too much detail. Well, Amy, this game came out in April Fool's Day, so I assume your birthday is in April. So that's spring allergy season, girl. You gotta advertise the nasal sprays. The robot arm's been completely torn off. Yeah.
I got really curious. Because, like, they actually do have canonical birthdays. Or they used to?
I feel like
birthday's in September.
Yeah, I mean, like, characters having canonical birthdays definitely feels like something Sega would have done for Sonic characters, for sure. But yeah. A lot of people here have the strength to tailor this off, but the question is why? Confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Ooh, we found enough clues? Okay, I want to talk to Shadow first, though. Isn't it odd we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car? I figured he's had to drive the train the entire time. I guess the same, but the train's quick speed up is odd, and we currently don't know where he is. Hope he's alright. Admittedly, I do miss his laugh. Fahaha. Alright, Amy. Let's figure this out. Let's start the meeting. Among Us.
Emergency meeting button time.
Yeah. Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once. Oh, shit. It really is an Among Us meeting.
I need to set up a Discord soundboard so I can just, like, hit that sound.
Exactly. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. With assistance from Sick Lupo. Why hasn't Sonic shown up?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Vector, real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum. Ready. Let's go get him. No, I think someone actually blow-darted Sonic.
Can't believe Sonic the Hedgehog is fucking dead.
Oh, God, what a funny just game to drop out of nowhere too. It's like,
right?
Hey
and,
gang,
like, make it be actually good.
hey gang, here's your main character dead. Also, it's a fire visual novel.
Right?
This has been really
I can't believe
again.
Palworld did a dating sim for their April Fool's joke, and it's not even out. They just announced it.
Yeah. Like, it's the low-hanging fruit. I'm like, ha, what if you could date everything? It's like, aha, what if you could be respectful to games of other genres, developers,
Right?
and be funnier, be more creative. Because holy shit, what a fantastic April Fool's joke this has been, as far as the quality and the care put into this. Insane. The art, the music,
so
the
good.
writing, it's so good.
Like, they must have spent so much time on this.
And for free. I see why you're a detective outside this mystery, SBO. You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet. I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. Oh, hell yeah. I love escape
Nice.
rooms. Count me in. Oh my gosh, I would love to do an escape room with Tails. That would be so easy.
Same. And Fresh Sam, I was like, oh, that's such a funny idea. Like, that's so cute. Oh!
Yeah, like, even if it was just a trailer, it'd be like, oh, that's funny, and it's like, nah, it's real. Those are always the coolest announcements, too, where it's like, announcing this, available now.
It's so good.
No delay.
I think it's part of why Nintendo Directs are one of my faves, because it's just like, boom, Metroid Prime Remastered.
Those
You didn't even know we were doing this.
Yeah.
Here it is.
They're very good at that, for sure. I'm trying to think, like, last game I can think of that was also really, not that I played it right on release, but, oh god, Hi-Fi Rush, where they were just like,
Yeah,
yo,
that
look
was-
at this, also, it's coming out, like, now. And that
Congrats.
game rules.
If you got Game Pass, you already have it. I think that might have taken a little bit to get to Game Pass.
Uh-oh, where's Amy?
Uh-oh.
Oh no, he's really hurt. But he's not in the Family Guy pose anymore. Why isn't he moving? Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. If there's a pulse, it's weak. Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head's propped up. I'll help you. I knew one of you would take this too far. Uh-oh. Which one of you did this to Sonic on my birthday, no less? Could this really have been one of us? There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask again, which one of you did this? Oh, that, like, yandere-ass face. Incredible.
You killed her husband, though. Like, shit. Hell to pay.
Exactly. Alright, this is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm gonna expose the monster who did this. Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. April Fools. Gonna help you get to the bottom of this.
So you
thing.
outrun this.
Absolutely. Me too. Same. Hell yeah, we even get the power of friendship technically in our funny, silly April Fool's game.
The power of friendship, except one of us is a dirty, evil backstabber.
Exactly. Sonic, he really was hurt this whole time and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. Tails, Sick Lupo, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh.
Oh, you just fucking pick?
Oh. Okay, well it's not.
Uh-oh.
It's not our boy Shadow. And
Shadow had a pretty solid answer.
yeah. Oh, so there is one right answer to this according to Dr. Fresh. Okay, okay. Oh god. We actually got
does that mean like if we get it wrong, we gotta start all over? Oh god, the intense like Phoenix Wright music just started on my end. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't know there were save files. Smart.
I didn't think about it till this point because I was like, whatever. Alright, no
Okay,
harm in
no harm in
mistakes here
mistakes.
though. Okay.
It's not like start over,
Yeah.
idiot.
It's like
You should pay attention to this clue.
I've been burned by Night Trap.
Oh god.
Alright, well, I definitely don't think Shadow, though.
I feel like everybody has pretty solid alibis. SBO's is pretty shaky, but like,
Yeah.
what was Blaze doing when Rouge was going around?
Yeah, she did say she was just in the casino. And I feel like Shadow would have been like, oh yeah, she wasn't there when I went through. So,
Oh, that's true.
I don't know, I feel like maybe it's Amy. Like you said way earlier in terms of, like, she did say everyone will be lying. Maybe she was lying.
Oh, that's true. Someone could have been lying at some point, and she's the only one who has like referenced
Yeah.
lying.
I don't think it was our buddy Tails, because we've been hanging with him.
You guys were knocked out at the same time,
Yeah.
unless he woke up first, killed Sonic, and then came back and pretended to be knocked out before Amy got.
True. Oh, and I forgot about that detail that Amy got knocked out first. Or Amy got up first. Okay, whatever. Fuck it, we ball. That can't be right. Neither Tails
well,
or I can be the murderer. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so there's one right answer. And obviously if I get it wrong, it's good. Alright, so, cross them out, and don't think it's Shadow. So, I think SBO, Rouge, and Blaze have the shakiest alibis at this point.
and Rouge got all the way to the saloon car. And Knuckles said she left, but like I've noticed that they never really talked about like which way anyone ever left.
True. Alright, time to accuse a baddie of murder. I don't see it. Care to explain your reasoning? Oh, well, when I put on the spot like this, it's hard to explain exactly. Maybe I'll pick someone else. Okay, SBO, I also am not confident. Oh! You were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you? Well, it's certainly locked in.
It's more locked in than the others.
Did no such thing.
Oh, I believe him implicitly.
Yeah.
Look at that face.
But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss. Alright, time to get him. You're accusing SBO? We already talked about all this. The man was reading. You have nothing. Restating SBO's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. SBO was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. Oh, right, yeah. Time to fill everyone in.
I think.
The hidden passage.
Yeah. He was reading the book.
Yeah, and the book
I even like.
the book was all about the train, so it probably would have been like, oh yeah, by the way, here's a hidden passage.
Yeah, I actually, like, even before we found the real hidden passage, I was like, he probably knows all the, like,
True.
ins and outs and secrets. And sure enough.
Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think Sick Lupo and I can explain that too, can we? How did Espio know everything in the train manual he was reading? He's a ninja, so he reads quickly.
Yeah, obviously.
He's fluent in 17 different languages and remarkably disciplined. Yeah, okay,
17?
sure. You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it, just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What? That's absurd. Memorizing a whole book? I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know, it is plausible. Espio is particularly skilled. I've known Espio a long time. He once speed read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. Oh, what a dick! That's a jerk move, Espio. If I'm right, Espio quickly memorized the book before entering the hidden passage. Then Espio could have met Sonic in the conductor's car where he was murdered. Since we're only talking what-ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. That's right. How would Espio even know it was there? You said it yourself.
The book.
Yeah, the book. We know someone who does. Who here has evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passageway? Oh. Oh. Shadow, because he's the one in the lounge? But he didn't see him. I don't know, the Shadow. Yeah, okay, my bad, Tails. Maybe you could give me a hint? They told us we can see something later, and now's the time to take a look. Who told us that? Who here has evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passageway? Wait, okay, who told us to look at shit later? That's true.
Told us to look at something later.
Vector? I don't remember.
Yeah, I was thinking it was Vector just because, like, he saw Espio reading the book.
Nope.
Shit. I should have been taking notes.
Whoopsies. Oh well, it's I'm leaning towards one of the girlies then. I feel like Rouge or
would it be Amy? Because she
Nope.
Oh, okay.
That's
I thought she had a secret or something for us.
That's a fair question. Since she had her source. Okay. Rouge. Okay. The blueprints. I forgot about the blueprints.
Oh shit, yeah.
Whatever, I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it. This right here's a blueprint to the entire train. Espio could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Well, Sick Lupo, do you have an answer for him? Do I? Espio found him before Rouge did. The library car, it was stuffed with brochures. Aha! Checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving. So that means Espio had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, Espio looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within the Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Sick Lupo and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm Espio caused Sonic, but Sick Lupo and I have evidence on how it was done. Oh, this is rich. Pray tell, if I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? The blow dart. Alright, now to form my argument. Okay, uh-oh. You're close, Sick Lupo. What would Sonic do? He'd get all the coins. Oh, only 60. I thought this was about to, like, yell at me to get 70. That's unfair.
Big jump.
That's unfair. You're not gonna know that till the end.
Right?
Oh.
Oh no. Oh, we need the Knuckles, Sonic Adventure. Oh no.
Oh no. Exactly.
Oh, bummer we didn't get far enough to hear that clip. Oh no.
That's what my brain heard as soon as I started to see Sonic in motion. Oh no. I am not doing good with that jump. I don't know why. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so it's when those big coin baubles are at the end is when I have to be ready for the spring.
These jumps back to back are so tricky too.
Sick Lupo is like, yeah, I play endless runners all the time. No, I'm not good at them. Oh, come on! Okay. At least I know the full path
So
now.
close. Yeah.
Knowing is half the battle. Oh. Gosh, oh man, that is like very much so a, don't panic jump at the end.
And it's jumping. Bane of everything and why it's Diadoxis. Or get it. Oh my god. It's 1 AM. I'm starting to feel it. Also, holy shit, it's 2 AM there.
Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it too. I think we're almost done though, thankfully. So thank you for sticking through.
We got this. It's a really good thing I got that big old can of balls earlier. That is so much worse. I'll type it. I know it, looks like balls, but saying that, thank God for the balls today, keep me up.
Thankfully, I'm awake thanks to the power of balls.
Thank you, balls.
Thanks, balls. I believe Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious. Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found at the dining car? Yeah, that's a good point. But Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors, and Espio didn't have a key. he would have had to take the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Sick Lupo and I know another way it could have been done. Oh, we do? What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? For getting back, I guess the blueprints for the layout. Alright, getting closer. Think, Sick Lupo, think. Please. Oh god.
Evil. Oh, that was a good dodge. Hell yeah, first try.
First try. The fear of God of having to be up too late took over.
Lock in, it's almost bedtime.
We're on that demon time. What route did he take to get Sonic there? There's a path above the conductor's car, and it goes all the way to the dining car. I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these, I guess. I don't know if I'd call it that, but sure. According to these blueprints,
Like a ninja.
there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there. Oh, it really is Among Us. Holy shit.
Oh, shit, who saw SPO vent?
Allow me to check it out. My word, there is a path back there and a track. A track? Huh? A track for the robot arms, I think. This must be the path the arms take to move throughout the train. So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car? Night, Kira. Thank you for sticking around. I believe me, I get it. It is super late, but thank you for stopping on in. Have a good night. Tails.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
thank you
it's
also
super
for
fair.
hanging out.
Yeah. Thank you for hanging out as much as
You got a
you did.
good surprise for tomorrow, finding out who the murderer is.
Yeah.
And whether or not Sonic's really dead forever or not.
Exactly. Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both could fit up there. Espio's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent? By tearing out the arm. And making Lupo survive one last Sonic 3D thing. Alright, I think... Oh good lord, it's 70.
Now you're a pro.
Oh my gosh, those jumps.
No!
Oh my gosh, those jumps they're so close together. That's the tricky thing now.
We're gonna be so good at endless runners by the end of this too.
I'm learning. Send me to the Olympics for endless runners, I guess. Oh. Oh. Alright, so you definitely got it.
No, well,
Alright, at least I made it to the end. Just gotta
progress.
live. Shiitake mushrooms.
Realized I did not do my Neopets dailies today. To lock in.
I'm so mad. That was a good run. I'm getting good with the coin collecting. Or the ring collecting, rather.
Coins? I'm totally kidding.
Oh, you dog. Alright.
Got this time.
Believers.
Spear bomb.
Well, I've until that. Alright, so I have to... I'm fighting for my life to survive the jumps at the end, which means I have to get, like, as many coins ahead of time as I can. The panic jumps. Good lord. Okay. Okay, I got it. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Nope. Sonic just fall. This was not the run. Okay. I'm going to McFreakin' lose it.
You got this!
Come on, SBO. You're killing me, man. So close. Also, ooh, I'm looking down. Hello, Guga. Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry, I did not notice that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Yes, I'm
hello.
super locked in. Thank you for stopping by. I'm so close to solving this murder, which requires me to be good at this game, which is proving very difficult.
I was not expecting that. That's so tough.
Thankfully, I think I'm getting the hang of it. Not to jinx myself, but I feel like the trial and error I'm learning. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you all had fun.
All on the bright side. Nice.
On the bright side, yes, exactly. On the bright side, nice. 100% nice. Funny number go me. Shit. I still believe this is the run.
It's gonna be the run, guys.
I believe less. I do not believe.
There's that voice command on Blanc's channel where it's like something I believe ass we can.
Yes. Oh. That's a new one.
That's funny that they actually put that in there. The guy with no rings. Just like in real life. Hate to raid and run. Hey, no, don't even worry.
Yes,
it's also pretty late for us.
Absolutely, it is late.
Raiding
for
and
us.
running is valid.
I should have said that. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Raid and run. Please get your rest. I know how it is after a long stream. So, take care of yourselves. I so appreciate it. Thank you.
GG's. And get your sleeps.
Yes, which I'm trying to free us from this mortal coil. So close.
Oh shit.
I'm feeling it. My fingers got off my keys.
Oh no.
So close.
No. Okay, I didn't want to say when you were running because I thought this might have been the one Dr. Fresh just said. There's an assist mode.
You're not at the end of the game. Uh-oh. Well.
And there's an assist mode and we're not at the end.
Okay, well first off, let's at
There's
least...
more twists!
Whew. That would explain the,
Oh my god.
Incredible.
I like that it's customizable too and not just like instant win, that's cute.
That is
Good.
nice. Also, thank goodness that...
Yeah, thank you for pointing that out.
Thank you for pointing that out. Let's at least get through this section and save and go from there.
Probably find a free hour and a half the next couple days.
Exactly. That, I will say, very nice, too, that they included an assist option for these think modes, so that if you are not a real gamer like me, and it's like, I just want to see the end of the funny murder mystery, you can. Clearly, a fight broke out here. One of these robot arms is a casualty. What if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Huh, article said there's a track the robot arms use that continues through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic, passed out from a blow dart, and carried him to the dining car. Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I can see that. Those arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from the blow dart, the arms could have gone him. Interesting theory tales, but you see, admit there's a lot of coincidence. I have to admit there's a lot of coincidence. I may not be able to link everything directly to SBO yet, but I have found one inconsistency. What kind of inconsistency? Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from SBO. Who received that information? Amy. She kept going on about her source. Finally, I got one right. First guess. Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from. Tails, you're right. SBO lied to me. SBO told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic, but we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. That scoop came from you, SBO? Oh, got him. Of course not. Amy must have misheard.
Damn.
Misheard you? Yes, I said, Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passengers' safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, SBO. What? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense. I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time, while you were stationed with the room with a hidden passage? Yeah, got him there. And now you're lying to me on my birthday of all days? The final straw. I believe the murderer used the train controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow, for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it only could have been one person. It was USB. Oh, hell yeah. Double Ace Attorney point. They on it.
I think the first time you get to see Sick Lupo in, like, new art, too.
Exactly. You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh god, Dr. Fresh saying the rest of those think sections get really hard.
Even harder.
Even harder than that? I was fighting for my life to get that 169. Oh, he's awake. Hey guys.
He's not dead.
Sonic, you're okay. And just as we solved the mystery, Espia was the murderer. Right. Oh? Espio jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it, you got me. A blow dart though? Really? It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while. Great, I could use a nap. No, wait. There's something important. Espio left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh. Sonic, are you feeling alright? Do you need to lie back down? No, we all need to get off this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me about the features of the train, but what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. A flicky? The tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Uh-oh. Drama.
Tails' assistant.
Yeah, Tails' assistant, Dr. Eggman, told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. Sorry. Poor sick Lupo. Yeah, they certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio. Oh, you had really bad timing, man. Espio left. The lights in the room start to glow red. Uh-oh. Hey, stop! What are you doing? Uh-oh. I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin-dashed right through the robot arms, slicing it off the rail it was on. Ooh. That's why Sonic is built different. Another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. Oh no! Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the... Bro, we're past that.
Theo, come on, man.
Espio, we're done with that.
we got that.
We figured it out. But
Bless his heart.
Also, it's a lot worse. I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. I was just following the rules. See? Use this blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor car. It's laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express. It says use this blow dart on Sonic. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express. Staff. What's this? Instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed Staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me. Yeah, 'cause it's a badnik. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Who or what? Sick Lupo, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed Espio the blow dart? The Doctor. Well, maybe not. I believe someone's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture, and for a good while, so I think the train itself is plotting something. Dun dun dun. First we learned the train's a badnik, and now it's out to get us? Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. Are you seriously convinced the train has it out to get us? I don't know what the train's full
Well,
of.
it's a badnik.
Yeah. Clearly, it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train. Come out and show yourself. Hey, Amy, it's my birthday and I don't need you messing with it. Uh-oh, and she's hitting the wall with her hammer. Uh-oh. There's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. And on that note, I think we should save.
It's now doing the HAL 9000, turning off the oxygen.
Yeah, it's like, uh-oh.
And they died. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog was only the first murder. Now they're all dead.
Yeah. Holy moly. The cliffhanger. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. But, wow. Holy moly. What a charming game. Like, I cannot believe that was an April Fool's joke, because it's so put together.
It's so good.
It's so good. It's so good. I was like, I'm looking up on How Long to Beat real quick. Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh yeah, I meant to do that at some point. I thought it was pretty short. But...
2.5 hours, 3 hours. I definitely feel like it's taking us longer. But also, we got sidetracked talking about celebrity voices and other nonsense. So, you know what? Fair.
Zendaya's in Overwatch.
Exactly. Exactly. Holy moly! Thank you so much, Addy, for joining me on this stream. I'm sorry that the original plan fell through, but I'm
No,
really happy with how it worked out still in the end.
same. No, this was good. I mean, this is much better than you throwing up everywhere too.
Yeah,
So
yeah. You know what? Fair, fair, fair play. That's
don't want that.
definitely would not be a as fun option for sure. But oh
And we
my,
get to experience a visual novel
hell yeah, hell yeah. So
only days after April Fools too.
exactly. We'll find some time to play this uh again, I guess, and finish it up. I'm sure sometime. But yeah,
Yeah, it's got to be
what a good game.
probably an hour. Like Fresh said, an hour, even with our slow brain cells.
Probably.
Won't take us that much longer.
Especially now that we're free of the think sections.
No more thinks.
No more thinks. Thinks are over. The end of thinks. But anyways, thank you, Addy, so much for this. Thank you all for stopping on in. What a fantastic, fantastic little anniversary it was. It was, it wouldn't be a Lupo stream without a little scuff. In this case, the scuff was in him. But all good. So thank you all so much for stopping on in. Affiliate for a whole year. I can't believe it. I can't believe I've been allowed to get some revenue from this
Like and subscribe.
this thing. Yeah, like, comment, and subscribe if you want to hear more about animes with suppositories. I'm your guy. That's me. Also, if you're not following Addy, follow Addy. Obviously, they're super cool. Please.
No, you.
No, you. No, you. No, you. This is. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I almost forgot. But the shout out is given to you in the end.
I literally thought about it, and like Dave making fun of it earlier, just like, yeah, it'll happen later. Nah. But damn, you got me.
I almost forgot, but I locked in at the end to remember.
Thank you. Thank you also for having me on. This was fun. Like, it's your fucking first anniversary, and you let me in this. So I appreciate it. Thank you for choosing me out of all the peeps, and not just doing your own thing, which is also equally valid. I'm honored.
Absolutely. It was a good time. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's. We all want to sleep and slope. Oh, you know what?
Time.
You know what? It is the start of Sea Dog VA's Cyclothon. I know Iron Mouse is hanging out there, so I haven't rated Mouse. She's great. She's one of the greats. We will go send a little love because the Cyclothon is a great important good thing. So we'll do that. We'll rate out there.
Hell yeah.
But thank you all so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate the love and support. I hope you all have a good rest of your evening if you stay up or not. Just go to sleep. But thank you. And I'll catch you all.
The words of Samuel Jackson, go the fuck to sleep.
Yeah, go the fuck to sleep. I'll catch you all the next time. Later. Wait, let me actually set up the raid and then say later. That's like, wait,
bye.
I'm forgetting a step. The brain. Okay, wait. No, never mind. Mouse has raids off at the time, which makes sense. It's probably for the honestly, probably not to get distracted with the cyclothon, but support the cyclothon anyways. Is
Fair.
What I
Do
say.
it. Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. Who else? Who else is on?
I don't have a raid panel here.
Oh, you know what?
Just raid all of the Dark Souls channel.
You know what? Michi Mochi V from V Shoujo, who is crazy, is on. I feel like she would be in touch with Suppository talk. Not that we're going to raid talking about Suppository. So, anyways.
Raid messages? No,
no. Gosh, you know what? Who's on? Oh, you know what? Curdle Games. I followed them via you, Addy. They're on. So.
Oh shit, nice. I saw him and was like, I don't know if you know Curdle, but Curdle's the shit.
Yes, let's send some love to Curdle. Let's do that.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you all. Have a great night. Catch you all the next time.
GG's for real.
GG's for real this time. Later.